Hey, what's going on, you guys? New look, new me. Um, I want to talk to you guys about a few things. First things first. If you guys can't tell, look behind. Look all over here. Look over here. That is Fallout. Move the controller so you can see that this is not just a randomized screen. This is a legit screen. From now on, we're gonna have camera. We're gonna have the camera on. I was using a software that I had bought. It's a software I use for recording my podcast. I'm still going to keep that software, but I'm going to use OBS. I found out that you could use OBS to actually record, and I'm like all for it. I'm like, hell yeah! Where do I sign up? So from now on, we're going to be using OBS to record these videos and whatnot. You're probably thinking, what's going on? Why you never done something like this? And I think it would be better if I just told you guys the truth of what's been happening. I'm originally there for a while. I was doing weekly videos, and trust me, I love it. I love every second of it. About 2 weeks ago, or about a week ago, I'm sorry, a little over a week and a half ago now. Um, Today being Sunday, this was last Tuesday morning. Around 2 o'clock in the morning, I came back from break, and all of a sudden, I had this sharp pain in my groin area. It felt like somebody just kicked me in the groin, and I kept working through it, and it was getting worse and worse to the point where it was a nonstop throbbing pain. And found, you know, I found myself hurting to the point that I was almost in tears. And I still had to go home and be dad after work. It was hurting so bad. I ended up leaving work early the next day because I was hurting so bad. I had to talk with my manager, let him know I have a hernia in my groin, and it makes it doing these videos extremely hard because, especially when I sit for a long period of time. Now, laying down, I could do that all day, and I might do some videos with the camera off where I'm just kicked back and lounging. But on this particular video, I would like you guys to see my reactions to everything and whatnot. And I'm also going to be doing a lot of fun things. Now, this is actually going to be a video that Mikey asked me to do a while back. About a month or about 2 months ago, Mikey decided to buy the anniversary edition of Fallout. And if you guys know who Mikey Weinstone is, he's actually one of my biggest supporters, both financially and behind the scenes. He's one of those people that has been pushing me and trying to be what Jamal Thomas was for me. And I miss Jamal every day. Having Mikey it's kind of a close second, so to speak. But Mikey has been trying to push in a good way. Mikey's been there since the day he started following. He's been pushing my streams. He's been a major supporter, and he's asked me to do a shortened version of what I like to do in the beginning of the game. I did it, and it was like a 2.5 hour long video. This video might be as long as that one, but not really because we're doing this part. This is not something that I don't think he's gonna really care for because he already knows. I've already talked to him about it. Um, but he's asked me to do the video again, so I'm going to. As I mentioned, I'm switching from weekly to bi-weekly, and that's only because of my groin and to make sure that I give Maddie all of my attention. This will allow me to be able to help be what Maddie needs me to be, which is a great father, and spend as much time with her as I can. For those who don't know what my daily routine is like, basically Monday through Friday, it is not easy for me because I work night crew at a grocery store, and I get off of work about 8 o'clock in the morning. I get home about 8:30. Some days a little sooner, some days a little later, depending on traffic. Because where I live is technically considered Bay Area. If you ask people, in my opinion, it's not. But where I work is actually considered Bay Area, and it is a very busy area because a lot of people work in like San Francisco or they work in Sacramento, and we literally live right between Sacramento and San Francisco, quite literally. So therefore, we get a lot of traffic. And that being said, there's I get home from work, I get maybe a few minutes to wind down, and then Maddie's in school. So basically, my day consists of me coming home, spending a little bit of time with Maddie, talking to my mom, my dad, the dog. Of course, I gotta get spend my one-on-one time with my dog. Hunter absolutely loves it when I come home and I spend time with him. And then I also have to do some other things like whatever needs to be done, for the day. Like if I'm gonna make something to eat, I'll do it then. So while Maddie's in school, I generally spend that time researching and getting ready for the weekend. And it's been great, and I've had a blast doing these videos. I really have. But when I'm dealing with this hernia in my groin, I'm only able to sit for like 4 hours before it really starts throbbing. And it makes it really hard to do these videos. I had a hard time last week doing it, and the week before I had issues, and I wasn't sure what was wrong though the week before. I just thought maybe I'm just, tired from work or sore. But now I know for sure that it's a hernia, and yeah, it's going to be fun. Eventually, I have to get it removed. I got to lose weight first. That's going to be a challenge because I'm not exactly young. But I do have some ideas of what to do. Now, that all being said, I've decided something big. Um, this is the part that I'm kind of regretting putting on here, but I need to put it out there. Last year, 2025, I streamed a total of 6 times. Six. Six. Now, you're probably thinking like, wow, this year I've only streamed what, twice? Maybe? I don't even think I did twice. I think I've only done it once in 2026, and we're already at March 29th. Um, I have decided to officially being the key word, retire from streaming. Now, that's not to say there won't be no streams. Just because I'm retired from it, don't mean I don't have any intentions of streaming. Because I do have one intention, and that is to stream on Christmas Day. I've done it every year. This will be the 6th year in a row that I've done it. And I plan on doing it every year because it's something I want to do. You guys have blessed me with so much, and there's people out there that could use company, and I plan on doing it every year. Um, that all being said, you're probably thinking, well, what does that mean fully? Nothing's really changing as what we've been doing. These videos are still going to be posted bi-weekly. I'm still going to be doing the podcast. I'm not retiring from content creating. I'm retiring from streaming. So there will be no more lives other than Christmas Day. Now, granted, I might go live here and there with, some breaking news or something. Like maybe I need to make a sponsorship announcement. This doesn't mean that Star King Gaming is over because we're still gaming. Look, we're about to be gaming right here. This video is going to be posted and it's going to be out there. I'm still going to be Star King Gaming. Nothing is changing. There just won't be any more lives. So, first things first is I want to take the time out to say I want to thank you guys all. Literally almost 6 years to the day we were going live on a regular basis. I don't know what this is about. Something just popped up on my. I have no idea why that popped up, but whatever. And technically, I created my profile on Leap Year Day, February 29th, 2020, during the beginning times of COVID. And because of COVID, I was able to go live on a regular basis. I was just recently working full time, I think. I might not have been full time yet, but I did get full time status right around that time frame. So, and I was enjoying working full time. I enjoyed having a full time job. It was great, especially during the COVID times, because those were some scary times. Marshall was working. We were making really good money. So we were able to afford these extra luxuries like streaming and buying a computer, buying the tablets, buying everything. But this has nothing to do with monetary reasons. This has everything to do with me. I haven't had the passion to go live in a long time. And I keep forcing myself. And now I thought long and hard about this decision. And I decided to just give it up. It's nothing personal. And it's nothing against anybody. There's nothing anybody can say that will make me change my mind. This is a decision that I made on my own because I wanted to focus more on this. This is something I'm enjoying. I'm getting a lot of great views. You guys have been blessing me with a lot of wonderful messages. I appreciate it, all of it. But in order to focus on a better future, I need to do this. I need to basically give up on streaming because let's face it, Facebook is dead. You know, I hate to say it, Facebook is basically dead. With the exception of a few people, I just don't see it ever bouncing back. Twitch is kind of getting there. Kick is doing okay. I'm sure I don't keep up with Kick because I don't have Kick on my phone anymore. And I do apologize to all my Kick streamers that I follow. I do apologize to Bacon, who actually is the reason I got into streaming. I apologize to all you guys. There's been so many people that I see going live, and by the time I get to the streams or able to get in there, I can't get into it because Maddie has my phone. And that's another thing that is going on. And I feel sorry that I'm not able to be in some of your guys' streams because I spend more time with my daughter than I do anything. You know, I feel, and that's not a bad thing. That's a great thing. Every father, every mother should want to spend more time with their child than gaming. You know, granted, I could game with Maddie there. I'm sure she wouldn't mind because she's actually watched me play Fallout and she's kind of made a few funny comments about it. But this is a decision that I made because I needed to. You guys have blessed me with so much over the past 6 years, and words cannot put into what I want to say. I can sit here and lie to you guys, be like, oh, you know, if Facebook was better, if Twitch was better, I would stay going live. No, a lot of it kind of died when Jamal died, and yeah, you guys kind of fill that void, but Jamal was somebody that pushed me without even trying, and he gave me a reason to go live because I knew it was making him happy. Not to say I'm not making anybody else happy, but there was something different about the bond that I have with Jamal. And around that time frame, I really lost all willingness to go live. And that being said, I have decided to 100% retire from streaming with the exception of Christmas Day. I will go live Christmas Day. And there might be some lives here and there, like if I get a sponsorship, which I'm working on, other than Kickoff. By the way, Kickoff is a wonderful program. I'll talk about that eventually, but this isn't a podcast. Well, I can make it a podcast if I wanted. Why not? Let's make this a podcast. I'll talk about Kickoff in a little bit. But anyway, with the exception of Kickoff giving me a sponsorship code, I haven't had any opportunities that I wanted, but I'm also still learning this YouTube stuff. And YouTube has been amazing. They have a lot of great tools. They have a lot of opportunities for me to grow. And I love YouTube. The podcasts are coming back. I got a very special guest coming. King Uno the Gamer, King Uno Gaming, King Uno, the One Lounge, whatever you want to know him as. He will be back on the podcast. I can't wait to get him on here. I love him. He's my brother. And he's going to be the first of the next season. And then we're going to be posting a lot of things coming up. There's going to be a lot of giveaways. There's going to be still stuff coming up. And I'm going to make it easy for you guys. I'm going to make it very easy for you guys to get entered in the giveaways. But that all being said, March 29th, 2026, Star King Gaming is officially retired from streaming. However, he is not retired from content creating. I want to make that very clear. I will be creating content as you're about to watch. If you're watching this video on YouTube, you will see this will be posted. But as of March 29th, 2026, Star King Gaming is officially retired from streaming. I want to take the time out to thank a select few people personally. First person I want to thank is Bacon Gaming. Without Bacon, none of this would have been possible. It was because of him I found content creating. Next person I want to thank is Black Ice X. Black Ice X is the one that gave me the name Star King. Without him, there would be no Star King Gaming. Next person, King Uno. King Uno is the reason why I was able to go live and have the cool alerts, the cool everything. Without King Uno, none of this is possible. None of this. I want to thank. There's like a million people I could name off, but there's a select few people that really have been there for me. Tatted 49er. For those who don't know, Tatted is one of the few people that message me on a fairly regular basis. Tatted has been one of my day one followers, and ironically lives pretty close to me. I've actually met him in person a couple of times, or not met him, but have seen him in person a couple of times. So there's that as well. Duke 215 or Duke Gaming, whatever you want to call him. Duke, for those who don't know, is one of a few people that I talk to regularly. I won't say too much of what I've done for him, but he's done a lot for me. And I've been trying my best to take care of certain people. He's one of the people that I will always make sure that if I can help, I can do help. Alex Miller. I want to take the time out to thank him because he is literally the backbone of Star King Gaming. He is actually one of 3 people that can turn my page off and delete my page. It's me, Star Queen, and Alex Miller. He's an admin for my account. He literally can do everything that I can do. He can actually go live from my account if he wanted. I'm just throwing that out there. And then next person I'd like to thank is Nambo. Nambo has been one of the few people that I talk to on a weekly basis, if not more. And a good thing. Nambo's and I've had some amazing talks. He's helped me through a lot of things. When I was struggling with some things during CBS times, he actually helped me quite a bit. Sometimes just listening is all I needed, but he did a lot more than just listen. He was there and a blessing in my life. Private Pork Chop is the next person I want to thank. Private Pork Chop, I can't thank you enough. Sometimes I know we don't talk as much as, we used to, and that's just because life is so busy, and I said this before, 9 out of 10 times Maddie has my phone whenever somebody messages me, and generally speaking, that's usually one of the people that seems to always message me when Maddie has my phone, which is kind of funny, messed up, but funny at the same time. Nurse Unicorn is the next person I want to thank. And this is by no means in any kind of order. They're just what comes to mind of the people that I had listed in my head. Nurse Unicorn, her infectious smile and her love for what we do and what we did, especially when me and back then it was Pork Chop, was known as KMF. Whenever we were playing together, oh my gosh, she'd be in our streams just laughing her ass off, and you could tell that it was a genuine happy time for her. I know she enjoyed our streams, and I'm pretty sure that if we went live and she was in there, she would enjoy them again. But to be fair, she's also busy, and I just want to say I love you. I appreciate everything you do for me. You did for Maddie for birthday and Christmas. There's another one, Apocalyptic Panda. aka Brandy. She has been an amazing blessing. She actually helped me with getting gifts for a family member of mine, or a friend of mine, who I look to as a brother. Um, During Christmas time, I wanted to bless family, but I couldn't. I needed a little bit of help. I could have done it all alone. I really could have, but she pitched in. She wanted to help, and God bless her. She's an amazing person. Um, she is a major Fallout fan like me, and I actually love the things that she's been showing me. She's got a Nuka Cola mic. I'm jealous. I'm so jealous. I really am. But thank you so much for everything you do for me. Um, I know I'm going to forget a lot of people, and I do apologize, but these are people that right now are coming to my head. I wish I would have prepped this a little bit better. Stony Loki is another one I want to take time out to thank. Stony Loki, you're my sister. I know we don't talk like we used to, and I apologize. That's not you, that's me. I know it takes two to tango, so to speak, but you got a very busy life because you got kids, a new relationship. Well, not new, but I mean, you guys are still in that honeymoon phase, so to speak. Um, I know you've been together a few years now, but I just want to say I love you. I'm very proud of you. You're an amazing person, and thank you. Nico Nutters, you are an absolute legend. I love you. I can't stop thinking about your sexy voice, man. I can't stop thinking about it. This all that wood that you have when you build too, man. I love the way you use that wood in Fortnite. I've never seen a man use wood that good. Um, Shadow Lady is another one I want to thank. She doesn't go by that now. She's Brown Sugar Foodie, but in my heart, she'll always be Shadow Lady. Shadow Lady, you are absolutely one of the most sweetest ladies I've ever met. Your smile, your laugh, it warms my heart up. Section 8 Gaming, I want to take a little bit of time out to thank you. Even though you're a Packer fan, you're still a good person. I don't know how I could ever say that sentence. In my head, it just doesn't make sense, but somehow you make it work. I don't know. You're an amazing person, and I love you, brother. Trying to think of other people. I'm really drawing a blank. There's so many people I wanted to thank, and I apologize. Oh, CLE. CLE is actually my first ever dono I ever earned was by CLE. He wasn't my first star sender on Facebook, but he was my first ever Cash App dono. I was doing a stream to try to help Fat Boy, and CLE donated $5, which we sent straight over to Fat Boy. I said that whatever you guys send, I'll match up to $100, and we ended up hitting that $100, and so I ended up sending $227 to Fat Boy, I think it was, or something like that. It was a high number, but I matched $100. That's all I had in the bank. So CLE, I want to thank you because you were my first ever dono, and it's crazy. You don't forget a lot of things, but I almost forgot that CLE was my first dono. It's crazy. Um, but I'm glad it came to my head, and everybody that's helped me along the way, Lindsay's the okay. There's two people in particular that I did not mention. Um, and I'm an idiot for not mentioning these two because I've gamed with them so much. Savage, who we have a love hate relationship. She loves me. I hate her. That's just our relationship. I don't know how it works, but it does. But no, I really do love you, Savage. You're an amazing person, and I really do love you. Thank you for everything you do. And Mandy. Mandy has been somebody who I got real close to. Some people thought a little too close. I don't understand why people think that me and her were in love with each other. We just have a great bond and we laugh. We have a good time. We just game and laugh. I say stupid shit. She laughs at it. And a lot of people assume that because she's laughing at my weird jokes that we're in love with each other. No, not even. I do love her. She's like my sister. I would say she's like my big sister, but I'm pretty sure I'm bigger than her. She's just older by a couple of years, but we won't talk about that. But she is older. Um, there's that. And there's been a lot of great people that I've had that helped me along the way, and I can honestly say that I can't thank you guys enough. I know that I didn't put a lot of you guys out there, and that's just because I'm really drawing a blank right now. But the last few people I want to thank are my mom and dad, because obviously without my mom, I wouldn't be here. My dad is also a part of the Star King Gaming livelihood that we have, because ironically, my mom and dad both were the first people to buy merch off of me. My dad has a shirt, my mom has a sweater, and I'm grateful for both of them. It's amazing what they've done. They accepted this, which is crazy, because this is something that I don't. 20 years ago, my mom would have been like, "You're an idiot for trying to pursue a gaming career." I guarantee you, my mom would have said something like that, but they accepted it, and they love what I do. I know they're proud of me. They might not say it every day, but I know they are, because I know that they've seen the growth of Star King Gaming, and they love what they've seen. Now, the last person I want to thank is obviously Star Queen, who has pushed me. She's been there. She truly is my best friend. I cannot thank her enough. I'm forever grateful she's in my life. Without her, I would have never had the best thing that ever happened to me, which is Maddie. And, no offense to Robert. Robert's an amazing son, but Maddie came to me at a time I really needed her. I didn't know I needed her, but I do now. And I thought I knew love before, but I never knew love until I had Maddie. There's a different kind of love with a daughter and a father. I can't explain it. There's a different kind of bond there. Um, me and Robert have an amazing bond, and me and Robert like to troll each other. I have a lot of fun with Robert. Robert's an amazing kid. But Maddie, there's a different kind of love there that made me realize that I needed her. So thank you, Star Queen, for dealing with me for the past, well, almost 10 years. It'd be 9 years. Wow, Jesus Christ, in August, it'll be 9 years that me and her have been really talking to each other and everything. Ew. Ew, that's crazy. Anyway, that's crazy work. Now, let's get into the gameplay. Thank you guys all so much. I love you guys, and I appreciate you guys listening. Okay, so I've said it before, and I'm going to say it again. Mikey has asked us to do a video. I did turn the light off to try to keep it cooler in here as much as I could. So I'm hoping that the light from the microphone will be enough, hopefully. If not, then I will turn the light back on. I'll kind of keep a close eye. I have two screens. My number one screen right here. This is the one that's playing Fallout. And then I got another screen over here that you guys can't see that has everything showing that I'm recording and whatnot. So Mikey asked us to do a special kind of gameplay. I do want to do one thing, audio. Okay, that's fine as long as it's not full blast. Mikey's asked us to start over and show him the things that I do. So obviously, if you're fresh out the vault, let's get our composure together. Okay, ooh, oh man, we're okay. I see clearly now. Yeah, I'm obviously having a little fun. We're gonna pick up all this wonderful loot. You don't need to pick it all up, but I do. The folder you don't need. And come over here, grab all this. I didn't get a Molotov that time, did I? Wow, that's unusual. Usually I get like 2 or 3 of them there. I've always loved the look of the rusted out Vault-Tec van. I don't know why. And then your first bottle cap. Now you're gonna go to Sanctuary, and you're gonna go talk to Codsworth. I'm gonna pause it till I get to finishing talking to Codsworth, and after we're done talking to him, I'll then show you what I'm gonna do next. Okay, now we just got done talking to Codsworth. We're gonna go to this yellow house. I'm gonna try to beat him to it, and there's gonna be bugs in here. Oh, thought I hit it. What the hell?
That about takes care of that.
Yeah, he took care of one of them. And now we're going to go to this blue house. But there's more bugs. There's more bloat flies. One there. There. Oh yeah. And then you're gonna talk to Codsworth, and he's going to give you basically the next instructions of what to do.
Miss Queen, your family isn't here either. They're really gone, aren't they?
Sean's out there, Codsworth. I need to find him.
What about Concord, Mum? Plenty of people there. And last I checked, they only pummeled me with sticks a few times before I had to run back home.
I like these people already.
Oh, good. Maybe you'll get along then, and they can help you find
I
Sean.
love this dialogue. You know, and it goes to show you that Bethesda put a lot of time into, you know, making robots sense and all that worth it.
Here and secure the home.
So now, Codsworth is going to stay here. You're supposed to go to Concord. Now, I don't ever go straight to Concord, and I'll tell you why. Because I like to be a little bit higher of a level. I'm going to grab everything here that I can. First thing first is I destroy these buildings. You're going to scrap them. You don't have to do any of this. You could go straight to Concord. But I do this because of the fact that you gain XP, and it allows you to get ahead of the game, so to speak. Because by the time you get to Concord, you're pretty much ready for the settlers to be here. With the exception of a few things, and we're going to go over all those few things. Now that we've got what I really need, I'm going to do two things. Okay, so before I go too far, you're going to want to go into this building. Jump over the tree. There's a rad roach there, and then there's one underneath. Oh, did I not hit him? No, it showed blood. That must have been my blood. Whatever. And then, since we're here, boom, 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 you in my room. We're already here, I might as well just, you know, do this. And then the next place I'm going to go to is this house right here. There's going to be another rad roach here. Last place is there's one more rad roach here. Hit the wrong button. Now we definitely have enough of what I need to build the settlements that I want to build. The way I want to build them. But I still like to do a few things. Now, recently I've decided to try something new out, and I actually liked what I did. And so that's my new way of doing it. This one I'm going to use for all my workstations. And I'll show you what I do later, but I'm not going to do that right now. And then this one I use for... Oh, I thought this one had a... This one I use for random miscellaneous things. I'll have shops there, a few other things. But this place right here, this is going to be where we build our first set of beds, I guess you could say. Now, I tell people this all the time, every single time I play this game. If you want to make the beds with the least amount of material, you're going to use sleeping bags. However, I like to give my settlers a little cushion, so to speak. And this is going to bring comfortability to them. And it doesn't matter because the gameplay, the way it is, the way Bethesda made it, is they technically don't care about that. But, I mean, like I said, I do it because if I was to be a settler, I would want that. By the time you're done looting this town, if you do it all the way through, you're going to have quite a bit of rubber. You're going to have a bunch of steel. A bunch of wood. I mean, heck, you probably could even have a bunch of glass. Of course, you want to grab that. That helps. And then here, I would say this will help us, but it won't because we've already maxed.
I'm coming, sweetheart.
Again, I'm gonna make this a kind of a bedroom because this was technically our house, so we're gonna level up again. Crazy work. Yeah, that wouldn't work. Might as well, right? There's oil here. I'm going to tell you right now, the most important things to look for in this game are aluminum, oil. Circuitry is pretty important, but easy to get. Now, you're going to have a bunch of miscellaneous stuff in here. Next thing I want to do is I want to look through these houses to find... T-shirt and slacks are going to come in handy. That's +2 charisma. Right now, we're pretty much good on everything that we need to do here. We got enough beds. The next thing I want to work on is food. Plain black suit, I'll take that all day long. Okay, since we leveled up twice, first one, there's no right or wrong order to do these things. None. But the first one I always do is locksmith, then I'm going to do science. I think, well, why are those two so important early on in the game? Well, locksmith is important for two reasons. Because you're going to want to be able to pick advanced locks. I'm going to grab those just to have them. There is one particular reason why I always do it, and that's actually this. In here, there's a lot of goodies. Make sure you go in this root cellar. It's behind the blue house that we just looted. And then always a bunch of purified water. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure every time I played this, there's been at least 3 gold bars. And again, I could be wrong. Oh, there's my Molotovs that I've been looking for. Cans, bottle, aluminum cans, very important. As I mentioned, aluminum is very important in this game. Steel and rubber are important as well. However, you don't necessarily need to worry because they're easy to get. I think that's everything. I never noticed that it does that animation even when you don't touch it. That's pretty cool. Not mad. And then here, this is where you're going to learn how to pick a lock. I always just kind of find a feel for it. Really straight up. Yeah. Oh.
Got it.
I'm just going to take everything. Boom. Go on to the next thing. Next thing I'm going to do is simple. You guys have probably seen me do this before. You're going to climb this tree. And then up here is a duffel bag with more goodies. Before we go on to our next mission. One thing I do is I clear this area out. I'm not going to show you guys all this stuff just yet. We're going to work on that in a little bit. But I will show you what I do. I want to drop everything off that I can. I want to make sure I loot everything. Sometimes you'll find like random things like Nuka-Colas, things like that. Last few gameplays I've had, there's an area where there used to be a Nuka-Cola cherry every single time, and now it's not there. See, there's a Nuka-Cola cherry in here, and wasn't this one?
Sweet.
Clean blue suit. Clean blue suit, black suit, they all give you +2 to charisma. Recommend you have those. This house is the one that kind of cracks me up because the last few gameplays I've had, it hasn't been here. It's weird. But the Med-X is there, which is fine, I mean. But there used to always be a Nuka-Cola cherry there, or Nuka cherry, whatever the technical term is. I'm gonna take that off. We're gonna take that off. Now, I was gonna try to show what happens when you get locked out of this.
Got it.
But last 2 times in a row I've had it, it's opened up right away, so it's weird. I don't know. Just lucky. There's a little bit of lore, but I'm not gonna worry too much about it.
Yes.
And then we're gonna open this, take all the goodies there. If you ever have any questions of what has what, just go through your junk. Like, let's say you're like, what does a desk fan have? It has 2 gears, 2 screws, 2 steel. Granted, they do weigh a lot, but they're worth the weight for settlement builds and stuff. And not just settlement builds, but mods too. Because without screws, you can't do certain weapon mods and armor mods and so forth. Without steel, you can't do a lot of things. Buildings require steel. Aluminum is quite literally one of the most important things in this game, and I cannot emphasize that enough. What I'm going to do is I'm going to destroy this. And then that way I can get to this. Oh. Did I go all the way over though?
That's it.
I mean, that had 23 pre-war money. we're sitting good on money right now with 8 cloth. Or with 8 cloth. My bad. I did not mean to say 8 cloth. With 41 cloth, and it having an 8 value. So it's one of those things that, I mean, it's not a bad idea to sell per se, because even if your charisma is low, like let's say you have a 5 charisma, you'll still get probably about 4 to 5 caps for it. And again, what I'm going to do now is simple. I'm just going to drop all my junk off. We don't need that. Definitely don't need 4 of those. Our baton is more than plenty. So next thing we're going to do is I'm going to show you what I like to do with every single playthrough. And that is we're going to go to the Red Rocket, and then we're going to go that way. But before, make sure you come here, because there's always going to be this. The loot has always varied for me. There's been times where it's been a shotgun of sorts, a double barrel shotgun. So the loot is going to vary. And now we're gonna get dog meat. Well, dog.
Hey, boy. What are you doing out here all by yourself? You want to come with me, pal? Okay, then. Let's stick together.
Now his name is Dog, but his real name is Dog Meat. You find that out later. Might as well grab that. Next, we're gonna go to that giant Concord water tower. But on the way, I'm gonna pull some of these wild moot fruit, even though I can't utilize them for anything. I still like to have them because they're worth the money. Oh shoot! Oh, the waters went through the thing. Forgot it does that. That was my bad. Oh, shut up, dog. And in here is always something, some kind of weapon and armor. Herb flower you can use to make certain chems. Now we're gonna kill this guy. And then there's another one right here. The blowfly gland is 1 acid. Acid is important for certain chems. We'll learn all about that throughout the game. We don't have to worry about that just yet. Now, I have seen with this moot fruit, there's gourds here. You don't have to get them, but why not? They're already there. They're free for the taking. First thing we're going to do is we're going to talk to this beautiful young lady right here.
Hey there.
Here for work? We could use some
And
help.
you're going to want to do this dialogue exactly the way I'm doing it.
For any you can bring me.
You're going to want to ask
Did you
Caps.
say caps? Why would I want those?
Yeah, like bottle caps. And because it's money? At least it is here in the Commonwealth.
And then you're going to ask bottle cap currency.
You guys pay for things with bottle caps? What happened to dollars and cents?
That old stuff? Not too useful these days. Unless you're looking to stock up your outhouse.
And then you ask how
What are
many
you paying?
caps.
3 caps per melon. Not a bad deal if you ask me.
Then you go ask
Make
for
it
more.
5. Deal?
Deal.
You just
But
wanna
let's keep
go
it
make
bet-
eyes at Hawthorne, you mean? Don't you worry, little darling. We'll be heading there soon. Meanwhile, keep your mind on your work and off the boys.
Hey there.
That's close enough, stranger. We're a peaceful farm. We don't want any trouble.
It's okay. I'm friendly. Not looking to cause any trouble.
If you say so, but be warned, we're armed here, so don't try anything. Let me tell you, farming ain't easy. Out in the field all day, every day, and every minute of it spent watching your back.
Farming's hard work.
Won't argue with them.
You don't have to do this. This we can actually skip through. I just was curious.
I'm,
Good. How about you?
I'll probably give it a try.
Well, maybe I'll. Word of advice, though. Why
Sounds like bad news to me.
you last now?
Right.
That's why we.
There's nothing worse than losing a child.
I don't have money. If you could get it,
Don't worry. I'll get that locket back for you.
good. Connie.
And then here, the reason why we came here, is because you can actually harvest all their stuff. They have melons and potatoes. There's Connie.
Hi.
New here? Well, if you've got anything worth trading, you can talk to me.
Yeah, all right.
She's gonna have miscellaneous items. She's got a good shipment of cloth. She becomes basically our first vendor, but she generally doesn't have much to sell. So considering we don't need none of this stuff, I'm just gonna get rid of it. Just like that, we make caps. And then here, you can take all the potatoes you want, and I recommend you grow these in your settlement. That's what we're gonna go do. Now, Abernathy Farms is now a place we can come to on a regular basis.
Hey, go check that out.
Now, if you want, you can just kill Abernathy Farms and you can make it your own settlement. However, I don't ever do that. But it is an option, and it's an option you can do. So the last thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna destroy this area right here, and I'm gonna pause it so it gives us a little break, and you don't have to watch all the boring stuff. Okay, now that I have destroyed everything within this area, I'm going to start placing some things. I did pick the stuff that was already here, so I'm gonna add a gourd there. Now remember melons. Okay, the reason why I highly recommend you grow as many melons as possible is because of Lucy. She's going to give you 5 bottle caps per melon. And that's actually a very good deal because they range between 3 and 4. Depending on how high your charisma is. When you have charisma max, then it will be a little bit higher. Potatoes, I recommend you have a bit of them because of some of the things that you can build or you can create require potatoes. Remember, right now we don't have any settlers, so we don't really exactly have a need for it. But over here, show you. Go to utility, vegetable start. Gives you 5 adhesive, and that's very important when you're doing weapon and mod builds. So I highly recommend that you keep a little bit of that behind. Oh, it's not that house. It's this house. And then one of the things that I also like to use is cutting fluid, which you need bone, acid, and purified water, which is going to be easy to get. All right. And next thing we're going to do is we're going to sleep and then make our way to Concord. So I'll be right back. Okay, I forgot one thing. After we did sleep a little bit, I remembered that we did level up. So we're going to go to the gun nut perk first. That's going to be the next one I do. Those are always the first 3 I do is science, gun nut, and locksmith. I'm just going to fast travel to the red rocket, and then didn't work on any of my weapons, which is totally fine. I'm gonna go this route. You'll see why. But before you go to Concord, I'm not gonna worry about you, dog. Sorry. On the way there, you're going to see right here. There's a dead Brahmin and these blood-sucking hatchlings. And boom, just like that, we kill them. You're gonna want to kill those because if you don't, then Preston Garvey has to, and it just becomes a hassle. So now we're gonna go into Concord, and we're gonna deal with all that, and I'll be back. Okay, so I dealt with the raiders inside. Now once you're in,
Hell yeah.
that there's this. This is actually a free game that you can get, kind of like the original Donkey Kong. And then you're gonna want to grab the Perception Bobblehead. Now I'm gonna go back to doing some more fighting, and then once we're done, actually since we leveled up twice now, let's work on that. First one I'm gonna work on is Gunslinger because I do plan on using pistols a lot. I'm gonna do that one. The next one is Cap Collector. The reason being is because we're going to be dealing with vendors here pretty soon. The better the prices we can get, the more caps we can save. And for the record, you don't have to do any of these. These are just ones I like to do and I recommend. Okay, so we cleared out the raiders. I looted everything. Even killed the Deathclaw all by myself. Actually, I think technically Preston Garvey actually killed it, but we're not going to talk about that. I hit him for like a lot. I'm gonna get rid of all my junk, but before I do anything with these guys, what I want to do is get some stuff, some supplies, and what have you. So to do that, do I have any more 308 ammo? I used a lot of it. I have 11 left. Wow. I did use a lot of it because of this weapon right here. I used it a lot to try to kill the damn. I don't even have that much pistol ammo, do I? Yeah. Well, we're gonna have to make do. Uh-oh. Oh. That was really weird. I don't know what happened there, actually. My controller just disconnected somehow. But I am going to loot these. That Radstag, though, is still around somewhere. That's why I'm saying caution. Yeah, he's right there. I'm gonna leave him alone, though. Now be careful when you're over here. There's sometimes like random things. I had Mirelurk be here. Ran it. They were soft shell. I had one time where there was like a random fridge here. I was locked and a scabber there, and he attacked me because I got too close. I didn't know what he was doing. So there's been like so many things that have happened there. So just be careful. Over there is Concord. We just came from there, but we're going to go south here. And one particular dialogue I highly recommend you do is with a beautiful young lady named Carla, who's not so young, but I highly recommend you still do it.
Yeah. So what's your story? Looking to trade? Rob me? Or just ask directions to Diamond City?
Just looking for love, sweetheart.
Girl, have you come to the wrong place? My loving days have long since passed. But I'll tell you what, beautiful. You made an old girl smile, and that ain't easy. You want to do some trading? I'll give you a discount.
Let's see what.
That permanently gives you 10% of a discount with Carla. Just that dialogue alone. And then plus whatever your charisma is. I have mine maxed because of the fact that I'm doing this character to try to get caught up with the other characters. A long story. I'm just going to try to get some female dialogue while playing the
You
game
have.
as
You
a male.
break it, you buy it.
She does have a lot of great ammo and weapons. We're going to get rid of everything that we don't need. And yes. So I might get rid of that too. I only need one pistol. I'm going to keep those because I like them. Because she's got a lot of the stuff that we need. That's got gear. Aluminum, I mentioned, extremely important. Make sure you get it. Acid is of importance for certain things. Actually, I might buy it off of her. I might get it off of Wolfgang. We'll see. I don't know if we need that, but we'll get it. Oil, very important. Cork, screws, very important for certain builds that I do. Hot plate, very important because of circuitry. Gears, fiber optics are kind of of importance with a few things. I'm going to get that just because of the acid. There's 3 acid. If it was only 1 or 2, I wouldn't even think about it. But I am going to get oil, screws, and then, oh yeah, for sure those. That for sure. That for sure. Get those. Oh yeah. Buy all those. She does have jets, so we'll take that. Maybe I'll keep some of this stuff. Leave her a little bit of money.
Carla,
You know what?
Need to pick something up? Road's pretty long from here.
I'll take a look.
What
Sure.
the? Found ya!
I'm using the wrong gun for this battle. You know the problem is? Oh. You better not have killed Carla, mother.
saw something. Let's do this!
What the fuck? I'm trying to shoot while it's empty. This is a hot spot, so this is common. I'm really glad this actually happened so you guys can see it.
That's over.
You too, Carla. You too, dear. But hey, we got free loot out of it. Where you at, sweetheart?
Yeah.
Hey, Carla.
Need to pick something up? Road's pretty long from here.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
You break it? Yep.
I'm gonna see if she has any Molotovs. Got one. I'll take it. And then this way I can get rid of some other stuff. Get rid of that. Only need one of those. I'll leave her a couple of caps. Let's get the fuck out of here before shit gets worse.
We had
We're
a
gonna
deal.
come up
Drew.
here to the Drumline Diner.
Hand over the goods. You owe us.
I ain't giving you poison shilling chem pushers anything. Do you know what that junk has done to my boy?
He bought them fair and square, Trudy. Ain't our fault if he's strung out. Now don't make me come in there and shoot up that little trading post of you.
Handle this as you see fit. Make sure that you do it the way you want. However, I highly recommend that you either kill Wolfgang or you tell him to basically back off or fuck off or whatever it is that you tell him. Your choice. I'm going to handle it my way, which is where I'm going to kill him. But I'm going to deal with all this while paused. Okay, so now we're making our way back to Sanctuary, where we're going to go talk to Preston Garvey, who should be right here.
Hi.
Hey, good to see you again. I should have listened. I think we could settle down.
Yeah, I used to like living.
What do you mean?
I lived here.
Damn. You say you were...
Just my son.
Just fast forwarding through all this stuff.
I am glad you're here.
Right.
And I hope you don't mind. I've had work,
Sure.
the only chance trouble.
I'd be glad to help.
That's fantastic. By the way...
So he's going to give you the mission.
Seems
First
to
step.
be growing well.
We leveled up twice. I don't think we did. So next, I don't care about you, doggy, right now. We'll talk to Sturgis.
You willing to do some work?
I'd be glad to help. Just tell me what you need.
Just make sure we can sleep. There's a work.
Now, Sanctuary is a quest that they give you to learn the settlement building. Actually, I'm going to talk to this guy so that way it gets this out of the way.
Hey, do you have a moment? I wanted to thank you for helping us out in Concord. If only we'd run into you sooner.
You got lucky. But I think your luck's run out.
You think we don't know that? Look at us. We're barely keeping it together. We've been through hell. My son, he's gone.
Your son. What was his name?
Kyle. My son's name was Kyle.
I understand how you feel. I lost someone too.
But you and I, we're still here, right? We have to go on. For them.
The beds are all complete. I already did that already. So,
Sturgis.
I like it. Having a place to sleep will improve everyone's spirits. What we need now is a...
I'm on it. Clean water coming up.
Great. Thanks again.
and again, this is a way for you to learn how to do settlement building. You don't have to use the lake. You can, or the river. You can actually use regular wells. And the game will tell you everything. Like it's telling us right now. How it works is simple. It's actually really simple. For every settler you have, you're going to want at least one water, one defense. So remember that. So if you have 10 settlers, you're going to want 10 water, 10 defense, and food. And 10 food. We have 14 food, so we have enough for 14 people as of right now. But we only have 11 beds. Each settler can do 6 food. I think what I'm going to do for right now is only one water. Because one of these does 40. Trash can Carla's coming. That's good because I forgot to buy ammo when I was talking to her. I got so distracted. So now let's go talk to Sturgis again.
Sturgis.
I feel better already.
knowing we have a reliable supply of clean water. I hope you don't mind me asking for some more help, but our food supplies are running low. If we're gonna settle here, we'll need to get some crops established.
I'll start planting right away.
Good deal.
And then we already have the
Hey,
crops
Sturgis.
This
established.
place is starting to feel like home. Now that we can grow our own food, I think we can really make a go of this. Trouble is, the more we establish ourselves here, the more of a target we become. What we need is to get some defenses set up. Then maybe Preston will be able to relax a little bit.
I'm on it.
Ah, thanks. It'll make everyone feel more secure here.
So technically, all you need is 5 defense because there's only 5 people living here. However, I recommend you do more because even the game will tell you the higher the defense, the better of survival you will have. What I do, and this is the whole purpose of doing the gun nut, and now the reason why we were able to do the water is the science. So I recommend these. Oh, we do one of these. Oh, I'm gonna put them throughout the whole area. Eventually, this whole area is gonna be covered in turrets. Remember how I mentioned circuitry being important? Oil is very important. Aluminum is extremely important. Well, these are the reasons why. Because you're not able to build certain things unless you have the needs to do it. Unfortunately, we don't have any more circuitry, which is not the end of the world. I'm gonna talk to
Yes?
Hey,
Carla
Carla.
because I
Need
completely
to pick something up? Road's pretty...
I'll take a look.
forgot to
Sure.
buy
Yeah.
ammo from her. Always make sure you buy ammo. Always. Anytime you can, I recommend you buy the ammo that you're going to be using or you plan on using. 45 ammo is easy to get. I'm just going to buy it only because she has it. I want to see if she has any other things that I might want. Let me get rid of some of these things. She's only got 2 caps, so I can't really do too much. I'm going to keep 1. Get rid of that. And then that's about all I'm going to be able to get rid of. Because everything else will be too high. Unless she's got... Oh, you know what? I'm going to buy those. I don't need gourd. Does she have any... Oh, razor grain. Yep, we need that. Okay, so now I can get rid of something over here. Might be able to get rid of 2 somethings. No, because I think I'm just going to go this route. There we go. You're going to want to check every day or so, every few days for water because you're going to be having a lot of it. I'm going to get rid of the stuff I don't need. Just to get rid of it. That is going to be important, and I'm going to show you why here in a little bit. Actually, real quick. So I'm going to keep the rat. You know, nah. Let's talk to Sturgis. Let's finish this quest.
Hey, Sturgis.
Thanks for doing that. We'll all sleep better at night knowing we
I
have
love the
some
fact your mouth
defenses
is
set
not
up.
moving.
It's been a long road. But yeah,
Fucking
I think this is
Bethesda.
it. Home. Feels good.
I was glad to help.
Well, I appreciate it. Of course, you know, window.
And that completes Sanctuary. Now, by now, you're probably a couple of levels up. You're well established. We're level 10 now. Let's level up here. So I recommend in the first 10 levels, first 5 levels. Let's go first 5 levels. That you do gun nut, locksmith, science, and depending on what kind of guns you like for me, I like pistols. I recommend that you do gunslinger, or if you prefer rifles, then do rifleman, or if you're a melee character, do big leagues. I also recommend that you do armor, because armor is going to be very important in this game. Throughout the game, you're going to want certain weapon mods, armor mods, and so forth. I'm also going to recommend a perk that a lot of people don't recommend, and that is Fortune Finder. A lot of people do not recommend it, but I do, especially early on in the game. It is so much easier to get bottle caps when you have this perk. However, a lot of people will tell you it is kind of a waste because bottle caps are easy to get, and they are, but at the same time, they also aren't. So I'm actually going to use Scrounger though, because I'm already set with bottle caps. I know we're good, so I'm going to use that one. I have 2 more. One is going to be before I get to level 10, I always try to do medic. Sometimes I forget. And then I think I'm going to do might do commando because of the automatic weapons doing more damage, but I think I'm going to do that later because I think they'll be more of an asset when I have an AR. So I'm going to use that because I do prefer pistols over rifles. Although I will be using the Righteous Authority, which is a rifle, but we won't talk about that yet. Now, this is the part of the game where you can have your own fun. You're going to be wanting to build your settlements. I'm going to show you what I've been doing and what I found to be fun for me. And again, a lot of these things you don't have to do. So I'm going to pause it again and I'm going to build some things. Okay, now I mentioned that I was going to do something here. Well, I did. And over here, as you can see, this is your power armor station. I'll make it out the fucking way. This is for armor, weapon, our workbench. This is your weapons workbench, and this is your chemistry station. The reason why I don't bring the cooking station over here,
seems to be growing well.
I don't see no need for it. Where it's located, I think it's perfectly fine. I know right where to go. And again, you guys, I've mentioned this, and I'll say it again. You're gonna want to grow these individually. Move fruit. It is very easy to get, so is corn. I did also, if you noticed, I did put what they call a settlement beacon here. This will allow us to possibly gain more settlers. So right now we're at 5. There's a 6th one that we just got. I think that's actually might be Codsworth. I could be wrong. But now, what I want to do is, I do have 1 corn. Yeah, it's not a lot, but 1 corn can turn into 4 corn, and 4 goes to 8. You know, 1 to 2, 2 to 4, 4 to 8. Then eventually we're having multiple settlements with corn. Oh, I forgot one thing, razor grain. Razor grain is not as important. You can make like a chicken noodle soup kind of thing with it. So I do recommend that you have it for that reason. But we're going to do those. Now, we're going to do 2 things. First thing first is I want to sleep until a little bit early in the morning. Not early per se. So I'm just going to sleep 10 hours, let's just say. And then there's 2 things that we're going to do. And then I'm going to go straight to casual gameplay. Carla's Brahmin is inside the house. That happens almost every single time I played this game. I'm going to look for Mama Murphy. And there's a reason why. First, we're going to talk to her.
Mama Murphy.
Sanctuary. I knew you'd join us here, kid. Your energy is tied to this place.
I used to live here. A long time ago.
Ah, but the distant past ain't so distant for you. I saw you leave that ice. The sight can help you, kid.
Here. I already have some.
Like a little kick yourself, huh? This'll do. Now, Diamond City holds answers, but they're locked tight. You ask them what they know, but people's hearts are chained up with fear and suspicion. But you find it. You find that heart that's gonna lead you to your boy. Oh, it's bright. So bright against the dark alleys it walks. That's what you need to do, kid. Follow the signs to the bright heart. Phew.
Now, this is the most gameplays that I've done. This is the only time I give Mama Murphy chems, because if you give her every chem she asks for, it actually gets to the point, and I don't remember which one it is, that one of them kills her. So I'm giving you a heads up. Be careful, okay? Now talk to her again.
Hey, got a favor to ask you, kid. I know it's silly, but I need a chair. Something with a nicer fit for these old bones.
Dogmeat is so damn cute.
Do
Look at
that
him.
for me?
Sure. Be glad to help.
Thank you.
Dog, you are just so freaking cute. Okay. Now this is, we're gonna go. I'm just going here. This one's pretty cool. This is actually a mission I do love to do. Normally I just put it here, but I think I'm going to put it more so like this. And it's an unmarked quest, and you give Mama Murphy happiness. Happiness is very important. Now there's a new settler, so the 6th person isn't Cosworth. Maybe Cosworth don't count. So I'm going to tell the settler to kindly get to work. You have to do this sometimes, and sometimes you don't. You know, again, it's one of those things that I found that sometimes you have to tell them, sometimes they'll automatically do it. Okay, I'm going to take all that. Now, the last thing I'm going to do before we go on to... actually, let's do 2 things. Let's go back to Sanctuary before we go too far. I might not be able to do what I want to do, but we can at least try. It's all for naught, then hey, at least I made the effort. Weapon. I always get it mixed up. Armor, though, I can remember because the anvil kind of reminds me of back in the day of blacksmithing. And then chemistry, I mean, it's pretty simple. But the weapons one, I don't know why it always kind of throws me off, but... I don't have a pipe pistol anymore. Sold them all. Oh, we're able to do it all. The only thing I want with a pistol is that if I can get a powerful receiver, all the better. What about... We don't have enough adhesive. We can at least do that. We get more comfortable. And we leveled up again. This one I recommend you do level up to the max because you'll be able to invest into vendors. I think this one we're going to pick Hacker. Eventually I'll be working more so with Hacker. I love it. Pistol just got like 37% more cooler. I don't know why 37. That was the first number that came to mind. But I am going to use this because I just love the animation. And it's a really good weapon. Especially early on in the game. I mean, I know we're already level 10, but it's still fairly early. We really have not done much other than settlement build. I mentioned that I wanted to do one more thing, and that's right here. So Red Rocket Inn has a secret. Okay. First, we're gonna grab that gas canister, and then we're gonna come here, grab all this.
Wait there.
Oh, you stupid dog! I swear to God, dog. I swear to God, that dog. He fucking pisses me off. What an idiot. Whatever. Well, we're gonna go inside there. Maybe when we get back, it'll be all gone. I think he does this shit on purpose, so he gets in the way a lot. That's the bad thing about having companions, is a lot of times they will get in your way. So what I recommend you do, that pretty much kills most of them. Their meat. Oops. That happened. That he would say. Oh yeah, Nuka-Cola, baby. We need that. More ammo for us. That is going to annoy the shit out of me. Their way. We gotta move this. No. None of this is moving. Whatever. We're just gonna have to deal with it. There is one more spot that we need to go to. And boom. Sneak attack. What the hell is that freaking thing rattling over there? Whatever. And then there's always a safe in here. I feel like whatever's in the safe is kind of like miscellaneous. You know, I mean, I'm sure it could just be coincidence that 38 ammo in here usually, but this time there isn't. So it might vary on your luck. It might vary on your level. You know, there's probably different variables. You leave here with quite a bit of glowing fungus. I think it's like at least 10 or 15. And a bunch of brain fungus, and those come in handy for chemistry. And over here there's always a fusion core. And then I find this to be funny most gameplays. This time it's a 10mm pistol with 10mm round. But most of the time that I played this game, it's either been a pipe pistol or a pipe revolver. And then you can read that. It's telling you basically what they did to kind of hide their stuff. See, now it's done. It was so wild. Did I grab the... Yes, I must have. I wish you can, like... grab bones off of the, of skeletons and so forth. Now we're going to go back into the Commonwealth. These are some of the things that I do. I highly recommend you do the same. We're going to make our way back to Sanctuary. Again, these are things I do. You don't have to do these. These are 100% optional. I'm going just sleep until morning because I hate radiation. And now we're going to go on with the casual gameplay. Making sure I check my phone. As I mentioned, make sure periodically you're checking your food, making sure there's no purified water. I did pick some up the previous day, I think.
Seems to be growing well.
Just like that. Now we have 2 corn. And 4 razor grain. Just like that. Boom. Before I go there, I want to go here. This is something, again, that I do periodically. Oh, yeah, dog. Forgot you wanted to check this. Thank you, dog. You're alright, buddy. I see no purpose in that because we have one right across the river. The last time I played this game, for some reason, these were underneath the table. I don't know what that was about. He's a good dog. He's not getting in the way. He's a good dog. This is one of those settlements that I use, but I don't use to my full advantage. What I mean by that is, I do use it, and I do love having it as a settlement, but I don't use it the way that a lot of people do, and making it like a home for me. This is one of the few I don't really care for. And if I'm already here, then yeah, I'll probably use it, but Sanctuary is just right there. And we could build a bunch of beds, but we really only need like 4 max. I still put in about 5 or 6 just in case. We need screws. Oh, there's one thing I do want to show you. Whenever you're settlement building and you like can't remember, if you hit the R1, it'll tell you when you go to shop exactly what you need. Or RB for again, something I learned. This is one of the settlements that I use just to have. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to the Drumlin Diner. Hopefully Trash Can Carla's restocked. If not, no big deal. We got...
Yes?
Carla,
Hey there. Trading?
let's see what you got.
Yeah, keep your shirt on.
She is... Oh, wait. Maybe not, because I might not have bought the ammo. Meant to. I'm going to buy that. Yeah, she's fully restocked. Good. Plastic might come in handy. Oops. Didn't mean to buy that. Ceramic is important, but it's easy to get. Circuitry is very important. Oil, extremely important. And then, of course, screws. That's actually why we're here. Canned dog food, I'll take that. Now I can actually build that. Dirty water comes in handy for some of your chemical chem builds, so not a bad thing to have. Same thing with blood packs. You can make stim packs with those. Doesn't have anything else that we can use for you know what, I'm gonna buy the corn. I was thinking about it. I almost said nah, but I mean, honestly, I can get rid of them. I won't need them for a while. You know what? Why not? Let's just get rid of it. Don't need jet anymore. I already used that. Mentats I won't need. Well, rat meat I'll never use. And there we go.
If you're here to trade, let's trade.
Hey there.
If you're here to trade, let's trade.
You got things covered from here?
Yeah. It's gonna take... Now, let's get back...
Let's see what you have.
A little bit of everything.
Oops. Oh yeah, finally got a move fruit. All right, let's go back to the Red Rocket. Shit. Probably like, why did you just do that? Well, it's actually simple. These are 4 each, which is 8. This is 10. That'll allow us to add settlement fee. And now what we can do is put down any food that we have. I'm gonna leave the corn at the main place. Only because that's where I go the most. Once we get more established, I'll probably switch corn over to here. Grab some melons, potatoes. That's really all I'm gonna need. Oops.
Seems to be growing well. Just want to make sure that we have the right amount of settlers working. It did look, right? No. Okay. Already we got settlers here. Oh, I didn't work on defenses.
Yes?
I want to go to Sanctuary, see if there's any oil. And if not, I have an idea. Let's see if we have any other oil. All right, let's go build some turrets. We don't need much here. Circuitry and gears, so those are easy. I know we have those. And again, these are things that I like to do. We're now playing my casual play. I am going to build some things here. If people want to sit and talk with Mama Murphy. can. I know I checked that earlier and there was nothing in it. This just gives us a whole bunch of product that we need. This is gonna be like a hangout spot, you know? Guess I could work on rifle. Might as well. And again, purified water. Now, granted, we don't have a lot coming in, and you're probably thinking to yourselves, like, well, you know, why don't you work on that? Because it's not something we need to work on. We have 40 purified water and only 6 people living here. Like, do we really need that much purified water? And I can do... I guess I could add one more. There we go. Now we got 81. And yeah, that's a lot. And granted, I can use that water to sell, but we're sitting pretty. I don't know, if anything, I'd rather work on my defenses. And dog food's very important. We got plenty to build.
Yes, sir. You never invited me over for tea. You haven't forgotten about that, have you?
Oh, no, of course not, sir. I'm just waiting to find a free day in my schedule.
Okay then, buddy. You keep doing what you're doing. Seems to be working for you.
Yes, sir.
He's such a motivational speaker in this game. He really is. You know, you'll find him talking to the Long family. He'll ask Marcy how she's doing. Of course, she won't give him a good answer. She's that way. I get it. We want to look to see how the corn is.
Seems to be growing well.
Just want that to be growing. Ooh, dog. Don't need that. And you notice this went from 37 to 44, just 20%. The pie pistols, they originally were 12, now they're 18. And you can, with the gun nut perk, the higher the better they'll be. So, and I think the pistol originally was 18 or 20, I can't remember. Now it's 37. I think it was lower than that. I think it was like 18. Check those periodically, I guess, because I know I checked them before. You know what you could do? Sometimes I found this to be helpful.
You know what I call a good day? One that ends without an empty stomach.
Just looking to trade a little.
Go ahead.
You know, she has Tarberry, fine.
Nice job with those defenses. I've got nothing else I need right now. I think Preston may want to chat, though.
Let's trade some things.
I'm busy.
Oh, fuck you. You're not busy.
Yeah?
I just want to trade a few things.
I hope you find your son.
Thank you.
Hope you ain't one of them synths here to spy on me.
You know, I failed to do something that I've done every single playthrough. I played this game. And I completely spaced on it. Okay. These are not, again, a requirement, but they do help raise the happiness in your settlement. I have no idea how I forgot about those. Hey, we're not looking too bad. Once we get this moot fruit growing, we're gonna be sitting pretty on that. You know, and it does take a little bit of time to get established and what have you. I do recommend that you pay attention to all your settlements throughout the game. Right now, we only have 2. We're about to go get a third here in a second. Now we're out of adhesive. And I could go, you know, buy some, and we probably will. But first thing I want to do, get rid of that. We don't need it. I'm never going to use that. I don't even know why I carry it. Sleep until early morning. Yeah, let's do 6:20. Oh,
Carlos.
Yes?
Hey, Carla.
Hey there. Trading?
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Why not?
Got a little bit of everything.
Sure.
I mentioned this before, and I'm going to say it again. This is one of those few settlements that I don't put a lot of effort into. In fact, the max that I'll probably have is 5 people here. Even though I can have up to, 6, because I have 6 beds. I could even add more beds if needed. But this is a settlement that I do like because it's fairly close to Sanctuary. If needed, I can just make a quick trip. And it's a good way to earn a little bit of extra money. Because of, having purified water and so forth. I'm going to just drop all my stuff here that I don't need. I do want to check. See, no. This is no big deal. Now, the reason why I did that was so we can open up another place called Starlight Drive-In.
Hell yeah!
Oh, here we go.
Got company. Mom. Lucky here.
I have no choice.
This is one of the things that does happen quite often if you kill Wolfgang. Phantom Raiders do spawn in. Just an FYI. It might have something to do with the fact that this is a hot spot.
Excuse me.
If you're here to trade, let's trade.
Uh-huh. Let's see what you have.
A little bit of everything.
She doesn't have much yet, but that doesn't mean we can't go take care of some business.
do recommend that you come up here first, because this back storage key. I thought there was more. Depends. I could be wrong. I used to think that this was the back storage key.
Sweet.
Like the longest time, I swear I used to think that this would be the back storage key, and I could never figure out why it would never open. I thought, oh, it's just a glitch in the game, because, you know, it's a Bethesda game.
No way I could pick this.
Yeah, man. It's coming, though. And this is the reason why I like to come here during the day, so yeah. I was gonna hit that shot. Oh, I missed. I actually think I hit the dead one first. Got some hide, which is great. Teeth is also great. One teeth. Mole rat teeth is equivalent to 1 bone. Get a bunch of meat. They're pretty sure they're all dead. I think there was more. I got you. Whatever. And here's some miscellaneous goodies that we can use. And now this becomes a nether. Before you build this one, though, I do recommend, and huge emphasis on this, I do recommend because of how much I love this one, I do recommend you use it. However, I also recommend that you get it established before what you can do. You don't have to do this. Utilize all this. I didn't realize that was there. What's that? Utilize all this stuff to your advantage. there. One thing I recommend you do really quickly before I forget to tell you. So when you're playing this, for whatever reason, and you try to fast travel here, it'll fast travel you all the way over right about where the blue dot is. Nowhere near where the workshop is. Like nowhere near. Like the workshop's way over here. So one thing I recommend, you go to your resources and then your miscellaneous. Then there's something called a fast travel mat. You're gonna place it, I put it right here so it's out of the way. You don't have to do that, again, optional. But I highly recommend it because otherwise you're gonna be fast traveling way over in the boonies for no reason. Now, I'm doing this because of two reasons. This is kind of like my forever home. I often call it. It's my favorite settlement. You don't have to do it. But I'm going to build a bunch of beds. That gives us 8. You're gonna leave here with a lot of steel. I promise you that. And wood too. There's actually quite a bit of wood here. Do something crazy. Why did you do that, Star King? Well, you caps from it. Why not? I'm gonna drop all this stuff here. Actually, we leveled up. This is where leveling up is going to start becoming pretty crucial. On level 13, we can do gun nut. However, what I'm going to do is local leader. Now that we got some settlements coming along, what that will allow you to do is send some of your settlers out as what they call provisionaries, and they can return, give you some good stuff, or take your stuff out. Osworth, he's not doing anything. I want to create a supply line to the Starlight Drive-In. This allows me to use all of my stuff that I have
to be
here
growing well.
and use it at my other settlements.
You better keep your mouth shut about this place. Can't trust anyone.
Where I'm telling everybody now. Everybody gonna know about you. I'm gonna tell raiders at Quincy about you, just to piss you off, bitch.
Nice job with those defenses. I've got nothing else I need right now. I think Preston may want to chat, though.
grabbing all these potatoes on purpose and all this stuff. Can't wait to have another settler come in. Wondering.
Yeah.
Carla,
Need to pick something up? Roads.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
You break it?
Right.
Not yet. Okay, no big deal. Let's see if... And again, not yet. And sometimes it takes a couple of days. I'm gonna go to the Starlight Drive-In now that I have a provisionary going, a supply line going. Build. Notice we have over 1,000 steels. Crazy. It's only gonna go up. Of course, we need more oil. Not a bad thing. What I'm gonna do is go to Sanctuary, sleep till early morning, because in that way, maybe the Drumlin Diner will have more supplies. I'm gonna pause it to go use the restroom and whatnot, so I will be back. Okay, we're back. I do apologize. I was stopping mid gameplay, but and I figured while I'm out there, I might as well grab a drink. So we slept until the next morning. Let's see if we got any goodies in here. No. No. Sometimes you have to leave and then come back. I've noticed that happens a lot. I am going to go here. I want to make sure that the happiness is pointing up. They're doing really well, so they're getting well established. The main reason is I want to go here to Drumlin Diner.
Hell yeah!
And of course.
I'll kill all you chem pushers.
Well, that's Commonwealth justice for you.
Fortunately, this is probably going to happen every time.
Hey, Carla.
Hey there. Trading?
Sure. Let's take a look.
Here's what I got.
I'm not sure exactly how many in-game days it takes for them to get replenished. I'm going to say it's probably like 3 days, because sometimes I feel like it's been only 1 or 2. And sometimes it feels like it's a week, but all this stuff is kind of important, especially for a new settlement, so I'm going to buy it all. You think that would have oil, because burner, so know I'll need some copper. I don't think we'll need that much, but I like to have it. Circuitry, very important. The question is, do gears? Yeah. Pack of cigarettes. Cloth, cloth. Don't think we'll need crystal. I think we're good there. Crystals come in handy for the what do you call that? The beacon, the recruitment beacon. I'm like 99% sure we're pretty solid on that. You want to look through her food because you never know, might have what I want. No moot fruit or any of that, so might as well pick up everything. If I have anything, I'm gonna probably keep the water I have.
Hey there. Shop's open. What do you want?
I'll take a look, sure.
A little bit of everything.
Carla.
Need to pick something up?
Uh-huh. Let's see what you have.
Always happy to make a sale.
I mentioned earlier, dirty water comes in handy. Just recommend that you look into it. I'm gonna wait till this thing disappears because it keeps prompting up. Straight to it. Only way to do it is to go straight to it, you know? So we got pretty much all the food established. Got enough beds to last us for a while. But I'm gonna put more in. I'm guessing we can't put a third. And that's fine. And we leveled up again. Now before I leave here, stuff for the settlers to have, or so for recreational purposes. And just like that, I think we're set. It's gonna take a while before people come here. So what I'm gonna do is just kind of, I'm gonna go to Sanctuary. Drop off all my supplies I don't need.
I need to assign someone to this.
You want to make sure they're doing all right. They are. Okay, by now the people of Starlight Inn should be available. Should is the keyword. Somebody's already assigned to the food. The other person's an idiot. And I get hit with copyright. I'm gonna just drop this over here because we'll need that. What I'm about to say might sound crazy, but a lot of times, 9 out of 10 times when I'm looking for a settler, for whatever reason, they're usually up here. I think in this case, they just haven't shown up yet. I think they're right there. Dog is just having the time of his life. Love it. I love this dog. Forgot we leveled up. Completely forgot. Let's do gun nut first, and then we'll do armor.
This
Seems to be growing well.
Look like a proper home, thanks to you.
Not thanks to me. Thanks
What gave you the idea we're friends?
Just looking to trade a little.
Doesn't want to talk. Really could use one more settler here. Hoping come soon, or she'll come soon. Don't think he'll stay, but maybe he will. I really could use that moot fruit to grow. Okay. One thing I did not mention, and it's kind of funny because I just recently started doing these. I mean, I knew about them, but I never really did much with it. So this is it's going to describe everything that you need to know. And I'll read it out loud, so you guys are not really watching, or you're just listening along. I gotcha. Cages let you capture a variety of creatures and enemies. Cages will only work when powered. They have a chance to catch something while you sleep or when you are away from your settlement. You usually will catch something within a week or less. So make sure you do check on them. For the record, that's what it's basically telling you. Once you caught something in your cage, you can release it whenever you want it by cutting the powers. By cutting the power to the cage. The cage will also open if it's damaged. So in case if you're in a fight and something happens and it gets damaged, make sure that you check it to make sure that you repair it. Note that keeping captured creatures and enemies will increase the chance of your settlement being attacked. So make sure that you do release them on a regular. Some captured creatures are always tame. Some are hostile unless you have a beta wave emitter turned on when the creature is released. Capture raiders, gunners, and super mutants are always hostile. So if you're going to do this with let's say a Deathclaw, make sure you have that beta wave emitter turned on. What it does is it'll put the dogs, sometimes it will be mongrels, sometimes it'll be dogs, like junkyard dogs. They have different ones that you can use. Gunners, it's pretty fun to catch. One I like is actually Deathclaw. But see, you need certain perks to get the beta wave emitter. So make sure you're paying attention to that. It says within a week or less. That's generally, a couple of days in game for me. I noticed I've had luck. Alright, now might not have anything, but I want to look. Cool. 48 purified water. Awesome. I'm gonna go. First thing I want to do. I'm gonna do the Diamond City quest. Now this might spawn in some raiders. Luckily we got the firepower, baby. Okay. So the way I go is south-ish of Drumline. You don't have to go this way. I just do because I find it to be the easiest way to open up a couple of quests. I know it's a lot weaker. So storm's coming. Great. Rad storm at that. I hate the rad storms. I don't know why I came here. Normally I don't do that, but our flower is of importance for some chems. I'm going to be covering chems in long form. I'm here pretty soon. Oh, damn.
Yes.
Yeah, we'll leave those there. Nothing wrong with them. We'll just fight them later. Now this is going to open up a quest. And it's going to ask you to listen to the military frequency.
Automated message repeating. This is Scribe Halen of Reconnaissance Squad Gladius to any unit in transmission range. Authorization ARCS, Ferrum 9-5. Our unit has sustained casualties, and we're running low on supplies. We're requesting support or evac from our position at Cambridge Police Station. Automated message repeating.
Okay. Knew it was here. Dog. It's funny because when you come back here, you'll see. So, I want to take a picture of this. Now let's go fight with these guys. Report to Cambridge. I'm gonna need a different weapon. I mean, I ain't worried about what you're finding, bro.
I don't think we're... Intruder alert!
wonder what was taking so long.
Back to hell.
Now, this is also optional. I do recommend you do it.
Hey.
We appreciate the assistance, civilian. But what's your business here?
I prefer to keep my business to myself.
Then, if there's nothing left to discuss, I suggest you leave our compound immediately. Have you decided...
Paladin.
Have you decided to cooperate and tell me what brought you here?
Pest exterminator. I heard you had a feral problem.
Evading my questions is a surefire way of getting yourself ejected from the compound. Are you from a local settlement?
Do all these questions really matter? After all, I helped you fight those ferals.
You make a fair point. If I appear suspicious, it's because our mission here has been difficult. Since the moment we arrived in the Commonwealth, we've been constantly under fire. If you want to continue pitching in, we could use an extra gun on our side.
That all depends. How much are you paying?
So you're a mercenary. I'm Paladin Danse, brother.
Right.
Over there is Scribe. We're on recon duty, but I'm down a man and our supplies are... I've been trying to send a distress...
Sir, if I...
Proceed, Halen.
What we need is...
Our target is... We infiltrate the facility. So what do you say?
No time to waste. Let's get moving.
Outstanding. Halen, take Reese inside and bind his wounds.
Yes, sir.
Reese, once you're on your feet, I want you to make certain the perimeter is secure.
I'm on it.
All right, civilian. It's time to prove your worth. Head into the police station and resupply yourself. Then let me know when you're ready to begin. Let's move out, people.
All right, big guy. Let's go.
Yeah.
So you gonna patch me up or what?
I don't know. Your prognosis looks pretty grim. Might be more humane to just take you out back and shoot you.
You're all hard, Doc.
Just quit squirming so I can get these bandages on.
Danse.
You ready to move out?
Got it.
I'm just looting. Where I go over everything. I know I've been quiet. I'm just looking and looting.
How's security looking? We going to be able to hold out here?
This building's pretty solid. We should be safe enough.
Yeah. Unless a behemoth decides to pay us a visit.
Hey, if that happens, we won't last long enough to worry about it.
Let's just take everything, right? Be for the taking. Now let's go talk to them. I think we're gonna want a better weapon. I know it's not as strong as what we were using, but the accuracy and everything makes it way more better.
Excuse me, Paladin Dance.
You ready to move out?
Ready.
Outstanding. Follow me, and try not to lag behind.
That is like the coolest animation in the game. Definitely the
I
coolest.
don't know what the hell's going on.
In my opinion, but
We'll take this alley. Follow me.
I don't know if I put on my best. It is. We're good.
Arcjet is a short hike to the west. If we take this road, we should be able to avoid the larger packs of ferals infesting Cambridge. Traveling this far from the police station is a risk, but getting that transmitter up and running needs to be our top priority. If it was up to me, I'd relocate my team. But Scribe Halen detected some disturbing energy readings in the area that need to be investigated. We don't know much about them, except that they're short-lived and broadcast on a frequency only attainable with a high level of technology. We're concerned that whoever or whatever is creating those energy readings might be a potential threat. So it's our job to investigate.
The Institute is watching. They're trying to kill him. It worked.
might surprise you to learn that my recon team isn't the first to visit the Commonwealth. Over the last 7 years, 2 other teams were sent here by the Brotherhood to gather technology. The first team's mission was a huge success. They came back with crates full of pre-war artifacts and historical documents. The second wasn't so fortunate. Shortly after they arrived, we lost contact with them, and they haven't been heard from since. As far as my team goes, we've lost 4 good men to this godforsaken wasteland. We've been a target from the moment we arrived. But despite our setbacks, I don't intend to give up and head home, or end up missing. I'm not gonna make this easy for you. Long live the Brotherhood!
What? Who's there?
Oh, fuck that. I thought usually it was just like mongrels or something.
There it is, Arc Jet Systems. There shouldn't be any exterior security, so we'll head in through the front.
Oh yeah, move through. Hell yeah.
Paladin dance.
Listen up. We do this clean and quiet. No heroics and by the book. Understood?
Understood.
Outstanding. Remember, our primary target is the deep-range transmitter. Stay focused and check your fire. I don't want to be hit by stray bullets. It was corporations like this that put the last nail in the coffin for mankind. They exploited technology for their own gains, pocketing the cash and ignoring... the damage they've done. Look at these wrecks. It appears as though the facility's automated security's already been dealt with.
Is this the Brotherhood of Steel's handiwork?
Unfortunately, no. Look at the evidence. There isn't a single spent ammunition casing or drop of blood in sight. These robots were assaulted by Institute synths.
What's the Institute?
They're a group of scientists who went underground when the Great War started. Spent the last few decades littering the Commonwealth with their technological nightmares.
Synth. Isn't that the same as robot?
They're an abuse of technology created by the Institute. Abominations meant to improve upon humanity. It's unacceptable. They simply can't be allowed to exist.
I'll be on the lookout.
Roger that. Let's move out.
Now, you don't know too much about the Institute, neither does the Brotherhood of Steel. Now, this is where you start to see, like, the Brotherhood of Steel might have right ideas, and they might have the best intentions. Or do they? You know, you'll kind of get your own take on them. Okay, I had to take Hunter out. Well, I didn't have to. I chose to.
This place is a mess, but I still see a few pieces of salvage that the Brotherhood might be interested in. After we're done here, I'll have to mark this place for sweet and retrieve.
Does look like a mess, but I do agree that there is a bunch of potential here.
Looks like a dead end. See if you can find a way to get that door open. I'm gonna reconnoiter the area.
So I'm gonna tell you this. Okay, some situation. There's nothing in there. But some situations you'll get into in this game, and not a bad thing. It happens. But let's say this is too high. Let's say you didn't upgrade your hacking skills. I'm gonna show you what you can do. I'm gonna save it. But you notice how you're like, huh, well, I can't hack advanced, I can only do novice. So what you're going to do is simple. You're going to go right here to this, and then automated password change. What this does is it gives you a automated password. Oops, I can get to it, and you just simply put it in. It's that easy, guys. You guys, I kid you not. Boom, just like that, we're in. Now, because I have a high enough level of hacking, because I did upgrade my hacker, I'm going to use it simply because that way I can get the I want to get the experience points. It could be this.
Got it.
Nice work. Let's get moving.
Attacking enemies.
Light them up! Threat neutralized. Instant impairment. Hostile vaporized.
I was trying not to shoot the ants, and I did. It happens. It happens. You
Hostile sensor reading detected.
Hello.
Shelter damaged. Minimal distance.
Protocol eliminating hostile.
Oh, oops, I didn't reload. I know you meant well, Eric. Talking to me, but you almost.
Won't be able to hack this.
You almost killed us, bro. I don't know why I did that, but computer
elevator has to clock. Did I even find a turn point? Really messing around.
Nice.
Only because I want to see what's in the terminal. Should have done. I want you guys to see. It's gonna be Deliverers. It has to be.
I'm through.
This gives you. I mean, we could read it. Still trying to convince Dr. McClellan that switching from uranium to deuterium yield a much higher burn and thrust ratio. Obviously, they're getting ready for some kind of rocket ship of some sorts. I mean, based off of the information that we're reading. That's why they're called ARC jet, you know, like jet fuel. We're for a set to be carrying 5mm ammo. And again, and maybe he picked it up from a machine gun turret or something.
That's it.
Damn synths have compromised most of the facility. Remain vigilant. We've got turrets ahead.
Perfect.
Let Dan do all the hard work.
Yes.
The only time we'll get carried in this game.
Not getting past me. Clear. Lock and load.
That's it.
Here we go, Dance. I got you, bro.
I always just want to make sure that I grab everything because sometimes there'll be something of importance. In this case, the most important thing would have been that Tesla or Tesla. I said Tulsa. The Teslas. I used to not grab bones. I used to be like, I don't never use them for anything, but now I do.
Nice. Got it.
Engine cores ahead. Should be our final stop.
That was good.
Watch your footing. Looks like the power's out in this section. Look at this place. Scribes would have a field day in here. The transmitter should be in the control room at the top of the core, but it looks like the elevators are dead. We'll have to keep heading down for now, and find a way to get the facility's power back online. There has to be a power backup system somewhere. Scout the maintenance area off of the main chamber. I'll remain here to watch our backs.
Bingo. Sweet.
Now you can handle this two different ways. I'm going to show you the way I like to handle it because it has the best dialogue.
Engine core power restored. Thermal engine fueled, primed, and standing by for your command. Command accepted. Commencing 5-second countdown. 5, 4, 3, Engine firing.
So funny.
Test firing completed with an efficiency rating of 96.7%.
Oh my god! Are you alright?
Got cooked by those flames.
Oh my god, are you alright?
Armor, I'm still in one piece.
Oh god, I love it.
The important thing is that we're still alive. Let's go.
Oh god, I love it. I love that dialogue. It cracks me up every single time. Oh man, oh my god, are you alright? Nah, bitch, I just got burnt to shreds. Like, come on. Oh man, that cracks me up every single time. I love that. I love that dialogue. Can't reach it. Alright.
Going down.
Oh man, that's so funny.
Going up.
Kinda waiting for him to go. Oh, bro.
I don't think we're alone. Intruder alert!
Movement detected. Curious.
They're in the control room.
Oh, you should have been you. Must be destroyed.
I hope that's the last of them. Damn it. I don't see the device anywhere. Fan out and check the synth remains. They may have been after the transmitter as well.
I think the first one they actually shot at. Yeah. Kind of playing dumb. Oh, I don't know where it is, Dan, so I don't know.
Dance.
No time for questions now. We have to keep moving.
I wasn't sure. I thought maybe I put them. Oh.
Let's get out of here. We'll take the service elevator to the surface.
Going up.
He's just looking at me. Might as well go. You know what I mean? Like.
Bunker looks clear. Let's move out.
Paladin dance.
Well, that could have gone smoother, but mission accomplished.
Smoother? I thought we did fine.
That sweep was sloppy. We were caught unprepared more than once, which is unacceptable. However, your extra gun gave us the edge we needed. I'm not certain I could have accomplished the mission alone.
I thought we worked well as a team.
Agreed. It's a refreshing change to work with a civilian who can follow orders properly. That being said, I believe we have two important matters to discuss. First and foremost, if you'll hand me the deep-range transmitter, I'd like to compensate you for your assistance during this operation. I think you'll find this weapon useful. It's my own personal modification of the standard Brotherhood laser rifle. May it serve you well in battle.
Curious.
Huh, a rifle. That can't be the best you've got.
It's all I can spare at the moment. You should learn to be a bit more thankful about what you receive. Now, as far as we had a lot thrown, our op could have ended in disaster. But you kept your... There's no doubt in my mind that you've got what it... The way I see it, you could spend the rest of your life wandering from place to place, trading an extra hand for... Or you could... So, what do you say?
So, what would be expected of me if I joined?
You'd be under my command, and I'd expect you to follow orders. No more mercenary work. This is the real thing. You'd have access to advanced military weapons, as well as your own personal suit of power armor. Most importantly, you'd have the Brotherhood at your back,
accidentally hit the mic,
ready
my
to
bad.
spill its own blood to keep you alive. Offer still stands. Can we count on you?
I'd be honored to join.
That's what I wanted to hear. Meet me back at the police.
Oh yeah, we could do all that, but I'm actually going to do two things before I do that.
Sure.
What's going on?
That was nuts.
What is up with this? Super mutant orders. Okay. Missing. Maybe they might be asleep. Let's check up top. Oh no, there they go. There they go. Okay. Level up. Do science now, I'll do armor next. Grab everything.
Seems to be growing well.
I just put that in. There's another person at the Red Rocket. Quarters. Reason why I can't. There's 3, but I only see 2.
Seems to be growing well.
Really kind of disappointed that we didn't gain an extra settler. They're not mad, but it's just a little disappointing. Man, we're to be fair, it's only been a few days since the last one came here. Just felt longer 'cause a lot of stuff done. Let's just see. Maybe if we go to like the daytime.
Seems to be growing well.
Yeah.
Carla.
You again. Here to trade?
Let's see what you have.
Here's what I got.
Yeah, baby. That's what I want. So, got a bunch of stuff that I can work with. Keep those. Hold on. We don't need a laser rifle because we have one. Righteous Authority. We can sell that. I did not remember picking that up, but that might have been from that trap that we took down. That actually could come in handy. So if I work on it a little bit, let's do that. Unfortunately, we need more adhesive. But unfortunately, fortunately. So I need to pick up more acid. Bone. Which is not bad. I'm not mad or anything about that. It's just an observation of me.
Seems to be growing well.
Got it. Okay.
Hey.
Shop's open. What do you want?
Sure. Let's take a look.
All salvage.
Sure. Seems to be growing well.
Sure, let me just stop what I'm doing to talk to you. I'm being sarcastic. Leave me alone.
They are slowly but surely starting to grow. Very happy. See, that can be sold. am going to equip Righteous Authority. It's actually one of my favorite weapons. Believe it or not. A really good laser rifle that you can turn into a laser pistol. And I'm going to be covering that place in long form. Found out something pretty cool about it. And then there's a hot spot here. Sometimes it'll be a random trader. There was this one guy named Timothy. Don't know who that is. Why did you do that? Rulesless. I don't know who Gruel is. So weird. I was hoping I was going to be able to talk to him, but apparently he did not want to talk. All they were missing is moot fruit.
Sweet.
I never noticed that said steel before. I wonder how long it said steel. I never noticed. There's going to be a Yao Huai up here. Don't know what was shooting over here.
there?
That might have been what was shooting. Might be too soon to do it, but I'm curious. Right. In a little bit, there's going to be a alien crash coming along, and you'll see that inside there's an alien. Oh, that sucks. We can't move it either. Now this is one of those things that I do. You don't have to.
Which is it? Not hiding this time.
Otherwise, you got to do a mission, and I don't like to do those missions. They're just stupid. Oh. Now we're coming up to what they call another hotspot. Right here. Sometimes it'll be ferals, sometimes it'll be robots. Sometimes it's super mutants. Usually 9 out of 10 times it's for me it's been scavengers or ghouls. Sometimes it'll be super mutants.
Nuclear protection on a budget.
I always let them fight it out because Diamond City Security has some of the best armor that you can get early on in the game, and let them fight it out and you'll possibly gain some.
You had your time. You had no choice.
Hey there.
Damn. Not afraid of mutants, huh? You're our kind of gal.
Isn't there one like we know we killed at least one, or they killed at least one. It was just no worries. What was it? We're about to hit Diamond City.
What do you mean you can't open the gate? Stop playing around, Danny. I'm standing out in the open here for crying out loud.
I got orders not to let you in, Miss Piper. I'm sorry. I'm just doing my job.
Ooh, just doing your job. Protecting Diamond City means keeping me out, is that it? Oh, look, it's the scary reporter.
I'm sorry, but Mayor McDonough's really steamed, Piper. Saying that article you wrote was all lies. The whole city's in a tizzy.
Ugh. You open this gate right now, Danny Sullivan. I live here. You can't just lock me out. Open this gate right now! You want into Diamond City, right?
I just got here, but yeah.
Shh. What's that? You said you're a trader up from Quincy? You have enough supplies to keep the general store stocked for a whole month? You hear that, Danny? You gonna open the gate and let us in, or are you gonna be the one talking to crazy Myrna about losing out on all the supply?
Jeez, all right. No need to make it personal, Piper. Give me a minute.
Better head inside quick before old Danny catches on to the bluff.
Sounds good. Let's go.
Another great day in Diamond City.
Piper, who let you back inside? I told Sullivan to keep that gate shut. You devious, rabble-rousing slanderer. The level of dishonesty in that paper of yours. I'll have that printer scrapped for parts.
Ooh, that a statement, Mr. McDonough? Tyrant mayor shuts down the press. Why don't we ask the newcomer? You support the news? Because the mayor's threatening to throw free speech in the dumpster.
Always believed in freedom of the press.
Oh, I didn't mean to bring you into this argument, miss. No. You look like Diamond City material. Welcome to the great green jewel of the Commonwealth. Safe, happy, a fine place to come. Spend your money. Settle down. Don't let this muckraker here tell you otherwise, all right?
This hasn't been the friendliest welcome.
She's got you there, McDonough. Guess not everyone gets won over by that shark smile of yours.
Now, was there anything particular you came to our city for?
I'm trying to find someone.
Trying to find someone? Who?
My baby boy, Sean. He's less than a year old.
Wait, your son's missing? You hear that, McDonough? Is Diamond City Security just gonna stand by while a mother searches for her infant son all on her own?
Don't listen to her. Well, I'm afraid that our security team can't follow every case that comes through. I'm confident that you can find help here. Diamond City has every conceivable service known to man. One of our great citizens can surely find the time to help you.
A mayor of a great city must know everyone. Who can help me?
Well, there is one private citizen, Nick Valentine, a detective of sorts who specializes in tracking people down, usually for debts or whatnot. Now, I have to get going. I'm sorry, Diamond City Security doesn't have time to help, but I'm sure Mr. Valentine charges a reasonable fee.
This is ridiculous. Diamond City Security can't spare one officer to help? I want the truth, McDonough. What's the real reason security never investigates?
I've had enough of this, Piper. From now on, consider you and that little sister of yours on notice.
Yeah, keep talking, McDonough. That's all you're good for. I'm impressed. Not everyone can claw information out of McDonough's tight-fisted hands. Why don't you stop by my office after you see Valentine? I think I just found my next story.
And then that starts the next quest that we're gonna have. Ah, you are one sexy looking dude. Alright, Danny.
You're Sullivan, right?
So, you're that trader Piper was talking about. Something tells me she's pulled the wool over my eyes again. Am I right?
I wasn't lying. I got a whole supply train coming in tomorrow.
Is that right? No bull? Well, if that's the case, let me put a down payment on some parts for the gate. Here you go. Anyway, welcome to Diamond City.
And then we are free to go in. And we're going to be seeing Diamond City for the first time in this playthrough.
Hey, kiddo. How are the paper sales?
Well, the presses are getting overloaded. That motor is going to go soon if we don't replace it.
You've been saying that for weeks and the old girl still keeps cranking. Stop worrying so much. I gotta head into the office. You start whistling if you see any angry politicians coming our way.
Why? Is something wrong? Piper?
Anyone is one of those things. It's that secretary of his, her and her perfect hair.
Is the Institute spying on your home? Read the public to find out.
I cut her hair myself, and I know human hair.
Free paper to newcomers. If the Institute grabs you in the night, at least we warned you.
The Institute?
You ain't heard of the Institute, lady? They snatch people up in the night and no one hears from them again. It's all in the paper. Better read up before they grab you, too.
Who's gone missing?
Drifters, residents, stadium seat snobs. Seems every year or so, someone's gone, and we all know why. So you better be careful, newcomer. The Institute is out there, and they'll grab you, too. Like I said, it's all in the paper.
This is funny. I want to play both dialogues just because this cracks me up. Okay, so you're going to say...
I believe you. Thanks.
You're a real lost lamb in the wolf's den, lady.
And then... there's other dialogues that you could say, like...
Sounds like nonsense to me.
Fine. Don't listen to the little girl, asshole.
Or you can do, I think it's sarcastic is what it was. Was that the other one? Or whatever.
I'll be fine.
Yeah, I've heard that before.
Notice how she rolls her eyes at us.
Glad you dropped by. You holding up, Blue?
Why are you calling me that?
'Cause you're a vault dweller? I know you're not wearing the blue jumpsuit right now, but the Pip-Boy and that fish out of water look... dead giveaways. So here's the deal. I want an interview. Your life story in print. I think it's time Diamond City had a little outside perspective on the Commonwealth. You do that?
All right, Piper. I'm in.
Good. So, I know you're from a vault. How would you describe your time on the inside?
You know, I've never done it was normal.
Normal. Nothing out of the ordinary.
Normalcy is a bit of a relative concept in the Commonwealth, but okay.
Yeah, that was kind of boring. I agree with her. Oops. Helps if you hit the buttons, you know, that does help.
My family and I were frozen. I didn't spend much time in the vault.
Wait, they boxed you up in a fridge? The whole time? Are you saying you were alive before the war?
The war? Which war?
The one that gave us this lovely landscape of demolished buildings and nuclear radiation every 10 feet? You're telling me you saw everything before they blasted it into pieces?
What's the sarcastic?
Behold, I am immortal.
You know, I guess you kind of are, aren't you? Oh my god. The woman out of time.
So that's not the first time you hear that phrase, because you actually hear that from Mama Murphy. Remember that.
Oh, you've seen the Commonwealth.
Honestly, seeing everyone surviving out here, rebuilding the world, it gives me hope.
That's surprisingly inspired, Blue. We're definitely quoting that. Now, I already know you're looking for your son, Sean. Do you suspect the Institute was involved in his kidnapping?
Sure sounds like they might be.
Not even a baby is safe from them. And people wonder why I can't just look the other way. For the last part of our interview, I'd like to do something different. I want you to make a statement to Diamond City directly. The threat of kidnapping is all but ignored in the Commonwealth. Everyone wants to pretend it just doesn't happen. What would you say to someone out there who's lost a loved one but might be too scared or too numb to the world to look for them?
No matter how much you want to give up, don't. You have to have hope that you'll see them again, or at least that you'll know the truth.
A strong note to end on, Blue. Thanks. That's everything. Anyway, I agreed to come with you, right?
Oh, whoops. I didn't grab Piper. Oh well, let's handle this situation that's about to happen outside. I know.
Please! Don't move, Sim. What have you done with the real Riley?
So you can handle this multiple ways. You can just let the security deal with it, or...
Where's my brother? Kyle, no!
Today's Halloween, but do we get treats? No. It's all tricks.
My own
Officer?
Okay.
If you hadn't shown up,
there are
he
no
would have killed
sins in
me.
Diamond City. Hear me?
You're safe now.
You folks in your
That's all that matters.
I'm not a synth.
At least someone in this town did more than just stand and gawk.
Nothing to see here.
Officer.
Nice shot. But I'm gonna have to ask you to step.
I understand, officer.
What, you didn't hear the shouting? It's that new... Look, I'm...
My God.
I just...
God.
We're gonna grab Piper because we're gonna work on her. And she's...
Nothing stays hidden forever. At least, not if I have my say.
Piper.
Heading my way?
Sure, let's go.
Will do. Oh, sorry, boy. It's big, loud, full of corrupt officials and brown-nosing citizens, but it's home.
I mean, the Great Green Jewel of the Commonwealth. It's Diamond City Radio.
Don't be caught dead.
You? I don't know
Protection
you.
from Commonwealth
Just keep your
weaponry.
distance.
Keep calm. I'm standing still.
That's exactly what a synth would say. But I don't know.
Human as the day I was born.
Well, you do look human enough. All right, we can do business, but no funny stuff.
Uh-huh. Sure. Let's take a look.
Odds and ends.
Myrna is probably one of my favorite... My second favorite vendors because she carries a lot of the stuff that we will be using. And stuff that we will need for settlement builds and so forth. I absolutely love that she carries a large variety of shipments, supplies, and so forth. So it's good to make sure that you do hello, you're a human. I mean, eventually that's the only dialogue you'll have. Oops. Whatever, that works. I'll take whatever. And dog food, very important for certain things that we're gonna need.
That's
Not a weapon
better
I,
shape than I
I
expected.
like, but one I can't use.
Hey, you're the new girl, right?
The new girl?
Word kinda travels fast in Diamond City. What can I say? Name's Arturo Rodriguez. If you need protection, let's talk.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Something for everyone.
He carries Old Faithful, which is a legendary laser rifle as well. Does double damage if the target's at full health. So it's not a bad one to have. Take that. The question is what do I want to put? Sheffield in it. I always put him in like some kind of decent looking outfit. I'd always put him in the vaults. Make him look like a vault dweller. Again, it could always go to what's her name too and see if I'm gonna keep all that. I don't need none of this stuff.
Blue, can I get a minute? Something I need to do.
ChemiCare cares about you. All your medicinal needs.
Who needs a haircut? Everyone
Hey,
needs a haircut.
Scaver.
Step up.
Got plenty of
Sure. Let's take a look.
Brahmin's fresh. Everything else, you're on your own.
Oh, well, thanks, I guess.
Don't let down the home team. Buy a
So
swatter.
thirsty. Doctor says I can't drink liquor no more. Cola. Need a Nuka-Cola.
I ain't telling you how to pick your friends.
Hey, Sheffield.
The pipe is kind of a troublemaker.
Here you go.
Real sweet of you.
Ah, thank you. Thank you.
Hey, Sheffield. What do you think about coming to work for me?
Really? You mean it?
That's right.
Okay, I'll do it.
We buy and sell everything to everyone, except synths. No synths allowed here.
Hello. Have you been here before?
No, first time.
Thought so. Some ground rules. This isn't a charity. Clothes are for sale if you have the money. Otherwise, the door's right there.
You have some kind of problem with shoplifters?
Nothing me and my 10 gauge haven't been able to handle. Now that we understand each other, welcome to Fallon's. Happy to show you everything in stock.
Fallon's Basement. Interesting name.
Yeah, it's ancient. There was a Fallon's here back even before the war. Granddad always said we had a tradition of quality and affordability. Guess affordability got too expensive for some folks. Damn thieves. And it ain't like Diamond City security helps.
Why doesn't Diamond City security help you?
Phew. My husband got taken, all right? By the Institute. Security wouldn't look into it. I raised a stink, and now I'm blacklisted.
This is actually the first time you hear of the Institute possibly taking away somebody. But there's a few instances where we know that that's true. This one, we don't know yet.
Your husband was taken by the Institute.
Well, he ain't here anymore, that's for sure. Not like the Institute leaves a trail besides those damn synths.
What's a synth?
You're joking, right? A synth. Those machine people the Institute builds. Some of them even look human. Enough you wouldn't know the difference. Lucky me, huh? The Institute takes my Charlie and doesn't even bother replacing him.
I'll take a look, sure.
A paying customer. Finally.
She has a lot of good stuff, too. Maybe we can find something for, Nope. You know what? I'm gonna buy those, because it don't look like fashionable. She's got his dirty. What about supplies? Yes. As well. Just like any other vendor, they restock every few days. I'm not sure.
I hear there's a bar in the old theater district that's for raiders only. The combat zone. I'd stay clear if I was you.
Mayor's in no mood to talk about any of this synth nonsense. Unless you're looking for a housing permit, I can't help you.
What was that about synths?
Oh, no. I'm not saying anything.
Mm-hmm. And you are?
Geneva, the mayor's secretary.
Let's hear about the permit.
We have one home available. You can do whatever you like with the interior, and all the tools you need to make your own furnishings are provided at no extra charge.
Tell me more about this house.
The previous owner bought an adjacent warehouse and knocked down a few walls, so it's bigger than most. And he left behind his old tools, so you'll have everything you need to modify the inside however you see fit.
I'll take it.
Here's the key. Let me be the first to welcome you as a resident of the Great Green Jewel.
And now, we go visit our new sanctuary away from Sanctuary. Diamond City, man. It's so beautiful. If you don't know, this Diamond City is what is formerly known in this world as Fenway Park. Now, obviously, Fenway Park is still around in our world, but in their world, Fenway Park is pretty much what?
Hey, who wants to look beautiful? Hairstyles from across
What
the
happened there? Huh?
Need some custom hardware? We got a free workbench for...
I don't know what happened. I don't know. That is wild to me. Lost a Nuka-Cola, gained a Nuka-Cola. Just realized Piper. We got 2 new settlers. So we home Alabama. I'm gonna drop a lot of this stuff off just to get rid of it. Just what I needed right there. Hyper is probably high pistol that I modified, or I'm thinking about giving her a 10mm pistol, or even the pipe revolver, because 45 ammo is super easy to get. It's not a bad weapon.
Seems to be growing well.
still would like more corn, you know, because it's corn. And now that we got more settlers, we can have a way with more corn. Leveled up. We're also gonna need more moot fruit. Okay, leveled up. Let's see, what are we gonna work on? Might be a good idea to work on riflemen because we have the weapons. Do I want to start? No, because I'm not gonna have a I don't have an AR yet. I was thinking about possibly working on the automatic. Let's just use that. Rifleman does come in handy though too with certain mods, weapon mods. I don't know what Piper's doing. Looks like she's running into a wall, but I'll just leave her be. Hey. You go to that bed. This is my bed. I'm only going later because this way. It feels already working.
Thank you. It's like I can finally think straight.
Let's trade some things.
Like how you still have that new cola, bro. I'm gonna put you in that. Oh, you know what? Gotta put you in some sunglasses, bro. Prefer the patrolman because they just look cool, man. There we go. Now you look like a dapper young man. You know, that actually might look better. Let's see.
I gave up alcohol after settling down here. Doctor said I shot my liver.
And there might be one more settler unless they're counting dog meat. In which they could be. I like how I assigned him to do this stuff and he refuses to do it. Do need one more settler. Let's trash can Carla.
Huh?
Hey, Carla. Hey. Carla.
Hey there. Trading?
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Yeah.
Well, if anyone could figure out a good use for it.
Hey.
Shoot. Take a look.
Trying to figure out what I want to use.
Hey, dude. You hanging in there?
I really think Dogmeat is counting as the. I mean, as Sheffield counts as 7th settler. I don't know why I thought there was somebody new here. But what we could do. Oh, yeah, we can go here. They only need 4. Whoever the new one is.
Seems to be growing well.
You crazy? How much you got?
You're sick.
Hi.
Shop's open. What do you want?
Let's see what you have.
All salvage.
Now it says 8. Let's go see who the 8th person is. Obviously know who it is. Gotta find him. Definitely should be here by now. No. Where is he? I'm a little confused right now. I'm not. Oh, you know what? I was too busy talking about it.
Hey.
Until the next morning. That's the only thing I can think of.
Look, a day past 199.
Our little sanctuary revival project has really helped. Take my mind off things.
I actually believe that. Now, the story. You find out a lot about it from Preston Garvey. Very sad story. Marcy kind of becomes a complete bitch, but I sympathize with her because I get
Crop's
it.
coming in pretty good.
She's a complete bitch because of what has happened to her. It's a sad story. And being able to keep your mind busy, keep your mind going, I'm sure
Seems to be growing well.
helps them. I mean, I can't imagine why it wouldn't, This is a revival for them. This is an opportunity for them to rejoice. And, in some way, some form, you open the door for them. You open that branch for them to be able to do this. And without you, none of this is possible. It's amazing. It's amazing what you do for these people, whether you think you do or not. It's amazing.
You won't believe what's in the next issue. Just you wait.
Nat,
Hey, lady, that interview you did with Piper is really selling. Here's your free copy.
Oh, man. Hey, you were in the paper, right? You're 200 years old? Looking pretty good for your age, huh?
You again. All right, got plenty of supplies.
sure. Let's take a look.
Everything.
If you're looking to keep your load light, we can shoot.
Uh-huh. Let's see what you have.
Don't forget to stock up on ammo.
the home team. Buy a sweater.
Good game. Yeah, that was. That's the one I need to work on.
Hope this rain lets up soon.
I don't want to leave any evidence behind. So that's why I'm doing this. I don't know where the other one went. We got plenty of water.
Never thought a reporter could consider themselves a success until someone threatened their life. Me? I'm very successful.
Okay. Very successful.
Yes?
I'm always glad to see the sun come up one more time.
The good thing about these dogs, they provide 5 defense plus 1 or plus 5 happiness. So what you do is when you come back, you go to repair, and then turn that back on, and then this should be good to go.
Seems to be growing well.
least it's not raining.
I want to trade a few things.
Sure thing.
I'll leave him caps fee.
Yeah.
Carla.
You again. Here to trade?
I'll take a look. Sure.
You break it?
What's that?
You sold a bunch of water, gained a bunch of water. What I love about these settlements. Absolutely love them. Make sure we keep a good stock on the canned dog food. I highly recommend that you do that. Keep those there. And they got another settler.
You saw that too, right?
I don't know what that was all about.
Oh god. We need to see if anyone was hurt, right?
Seems to be growing well.
Got work to do. Can't talk now.
Now remember, might be getting attacked, so we gotta be prepared.
Shop's open. What do you want?
Sure. Let's take a look.
A little bit of everything.
Nuts.
Excuse me.
We could really use your help.
I'd be glad to.
We're having a lot of trouble with a group of raiders, stealing our food and supplies. Do you think you can?
Don't worry. I'll take...
Ah, good. It'll be a relief not to have to worry about them.
That might be why their happiness isn't going up. Okay. swear, my controller really acting up. It might actually be time to buy a new one. You know, I was playing this one day and I randomly had like a pop shot go off. I didn't think anything of it. So I'm wondering now.
Kill all you chem pushers.
Oh yeah, Clinton walks around with his daughter.
Yeah?
If I see any more rad roaches, I'm going to stomp them flat.
Well, hello.
I bet you will, honey. But you tell me first before you go chasing anything, you hear?
I don't know if they're really of importance. I'm not gonna kill them. Find out.
I feel like I'm gonna have to burn my clothes once we get out of here.
So this guy made sure he had everything he needed before he started his camping trip in that little shack up top. Double-checked his list and everything. That's why they call it being the road.
Oh, and this guy invented
Transdentalism, moron. You sound like an idiot.
How the hell you know all this?
I read a book that one time, when we ran out of grognacks.
I wish I could read. What?
Free for the taking. Guess they're not interested in sharing, huh?
In the route.
What was that? Good riddance.
There we go.
This is where you get Big Jim. Not a bad melee weapon to have. So it's a really good one.
What a bunch of junk.
Really, Piper? Really? You idiot.
Nice.
Hello, and welcome to Walden Pond. Hello, and welcome to Walden. You are now standing in front of the cabin. You are now standing in front of the cabin inhabited by transcendentalist writer and philosopher Henry David Thoreau, starting in the summer of 1845. For 2 years, 2 months, and 2 days, Thoreau lived in this cabin, hoping to gain a more objective understanding of society. This experiment was influenced by Thoreau's interest in transcendentalist philosophy, which believed that people were at their best when truly self-reliant. By living off the land with few material possessions, Thoreau proved it skeptical to think that any outward improvement of life could bring inner peace and contentment. For more information, please visit the gift shop and purchase one of the many books on transcendentalism. Also available, t-shirts, coffee mugs, toys, and many other items to commemorate your trip. Thank you for visiting Walden Pond, sponsored by General Atomics, maker of the Mr. Handy robotic assistant.
Don't feed the bear.
I can carry something if you need me.
There's a whole bunch of you, aren't there?
That made me jump.
Still in one piece.
Trying to drink the water, for sure. I'm fine about not feeding a bear, but no bear. Again, it's too foggy to see anything. Let's go back to Starlight to report. And then we're going to call it good there.
Huh? I took care of those raiders for you.
Really? Well, that's the best news I've heard in a long time.
Seems to be growing well.
Let's work on our level up. I think this is our max Next move after. We are actually doing really well. What I might do is off stream, kind of farm up these areas. Not mistaken, I think you need two more. Need higher. In there. So this will come in handy, sure. We're officially out of adhesive, but you know, it is what it is. What it ain't popping in. Thank you. Initially.
Seems to be growing well.
Well, I guess so. Every day I get up and tell myself, you just have to get through today.
Well, you've been through a rough time, man. The worst. Just, let me know if there's anything I can do to help.
Oh, okay. Yeah, hey, I know I haven't been pulling my weight around here, and I'm really trying to do better. Okay?
Come on, there's nothing to apologize for. You worry about you, and everything will take care of itself.
Okay. Thanks, Sturgis. Thanks for checking in on me.
Of course. We look out for our own. Always.
That's gonna work out beautifully because now I can even add more sources for our settlement here. I want to make sure that we have plenty of mute fruit coming in and plenty of corn for obvious reasons. Well, we just did that there.
Always was a little jealous of folks who could craft something other than a paragraph.
Well, Piper, I could do 2 paragraphs. One of these days I'm gonna write this shit down that we need for everything. It was 3 corn, 3 fruit, and I mean it's simple. And 3 potatoes. I forgot about the potatoes, but we have plenty of potatoes. I'm not too worried about those. And hell, worst case scenario, I can always just go to Abernathy Farm and pick those up. But I mean, we got plenty of moot fruit growing, and plenty of corn. And plenty of potatoes here. And potatoes at all my other settlements.
Nights
So now
like this, a warm spot with a cold beer would be heaven.
we can get you a cold beer if you want, Piper. That's not a big deal. Before I go, I just wanted to make sure. So now, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take the potatoes that we have. I have the corn that we have. I'm gonna start putting them in other settlements to help them help us. Defense a little bit. I don't think I have anything.
Seems to be growing well.
Just want to make sure that I wasn't missing anything. I'm gonna get rid of that. We can keep that. We gonna keep that. Get rid of that. Nothing personal against these things. I just never will use them. Sleeping. I meant to get Piper the cheat armor. Just want to check in, make sure they're doing good.
Okay.
I'd like to trade some items.
Okay.
Seems to be growing well.
Why can't I feel my leg?
Seems to be growing well.
That happens after level 20. Right? I mean, it's not a gun worth having because you cannot find that ammo anywhere in the game. However, still pretty cool. I don't know what we're shooting at. Shoot.
Last mistake.
I just wanted to shoot. Oh no. I have no idea. Although from this distance, I'm probably not doing much damage to him.
What was that?
Maybe I'm doing more damage than I think. Something over there.
Blue, we're not alone here. You think we're safe now?
I know there's another one, but I don't think I'm making a clear shot on him. I think he's shooting in the dark. He has no idea what he's shooting at. Kind of funny. I think I hit the cart. There's something else over there. Be like a mutant hound. I don't see any movement. Like literally none. That was fun to do, though.
Seems to be growing well.
Got to get you some new shoes soon.
When we have the caps, we will. Yeah.
Carla.
Back again? Time to do business?
Let's see what you have.
Here's what I got.
Seems to be growing well.
Sure, let me just stop what I'm doing to talk to you. I'm being sarcastic. Leave me alone.
Yeah?
I should have done more. I hope those raiders pay for what they've done.
Work on settlements. So forth. I don't think I'm going to do too much more gameplay. So I'm just going to end it here, guys. Thank you guys all so much for tuning in. Fabulous time I had today. Mikey, I hope this is more so what you wanted. I appreciate you guys. I love you guys. And I hope you all have a beautiful, wonderful couple of weeks. I'll see you in 2. Love you guys.